Hello? Hello, hello? Oh, did I pick the right screen? Hey, look at me, I'm a gamer. Hello, 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 everybody. Oh god, everything's loading in. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. 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 Hold on, everything's buffering in. Wait, where are my bars? Pardon? Pardon? Hello? Hello? Uh, are they not turned on? Nope, it's not those ones. Hello? Hello? Bars? Bars? No? We don't get those? They're just gone now? No? Cool. I'm gonna turn a bunch of shit off. But yeah, hi! Hi guys! The bars went to Mars, deadass. But welcome in, everybody! Welcome in! Welcome in! Welcome in! Okay, yeah, you can't hear me. I'm not talking to myself. Oh! Already throwing shit at me. How dare. How dare, how dare. But yeah, hi, baby! Hi, class! Congrats on getting first. Let's see. Retro! Retro, thank you for the lurk. If you can hear me. Reloads, welcome in. Congrats on being second. And Pinky, congrats on being third. And hi, Wolfie. Mistress Bings, hello. I'm assuming you're from Clay's side of the stream. Thank you for the first time chat. I love you too, Quace. Oh. Yonk. Hi, guys. Hi. How y'all doing? If you couldn't tell by now, I'll learn to read one day, I swear. Just randomly followed on Birdsite. Oh! Well then, have another warm welcome to the Candy Coated Cinema. Since you don't know me, my name is Kumo Crunch. I am a Gummy Goblin VTuber. I do variety streaming, mostly games and art, mostly art more than games recently. But today, we are doing a Monster High tier list with my very good friends Faye Witch Clay and Gothic Bunny Bat. You can't hear them because they're deafened right now while I give y'all the good old welcome in. Also, Mix, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Candy Coated Cinema and welcome to the Gummy Gang. Y'all honking at me. Oh, Mellow Monster, thank you for the head pads here. Let me find those. Are they gonna be in the right spot? Wait. And they're not. But yeah, today is part 2 Electric Boogaloo of the Monster High tier lists that I'm doing with Clay and Bunny Bat. Last time, if you missed it, we did the new Gen 3 dolls that were out as of current then. And today, we are going to be doing the core release of Generation 1, which is gonna be full of a lot of hot takes from me, especially. But before that, we have a little presentation of a fun little thing that Bunny Bat worked on, which you guys can see on the screen right now, which I'm very excited about. So, without any further ado, let me let them out of jail. Hello.
Ah, okay. Hello.
Good evening. Howdy. I was
We s-
doing
we
my intro.
okay. That's what I thought was happening.
Is that why I see a toy shower? Yes. That is why you're looking at a toy shower right now.
Yes. All right.
'Cause
Buddy,
I yes.
continue and back up if you would like to in talking about this.
So I have a project that I would like help with. Essentially, this is the piece that I am starting with. My partner and I were able to find this playset for $40, which is amazing because it's like a $100 playset. Um, but this is the starting piece. I want to turn it into a hydration chamber for the new Laguna.
Ooh, that's gonna look so cool.
So can you go to the next picture?
Yes. Wait, hold on.
Ooh.
There we
So
go.
this is what it looks like out of the box with the Laguna in it. And like it's good.
Yes. Oh, fuck. There we go.
And then the next picture you can really see like the water feature going.
Oh, it does have working water in it? Ooh.
Yep.
It does. It does.
Ooh. Ooh, this gives me hydration station flashbacks. Ooh. Ooh, I like this.
So the doll is in a like tub chamber that
Mhm.
can or cannot be filled with water. Then there's the outer wall, which is filled, which has a bubble feature. And then the tub feature also can be filled with water. So
Ooh.
the fact that like I can just like put her in there and it looks like she's in the water, I was like, I need this. This is the hydration chamber dupe that I have been looking for.
It really is.
So I've already done a little bit of modification, and then the next couple of pictures, you could see
Why did my auto mod didn't permit the term fucks? What the hell? Hero's like, oh, this fucks. And Automod is like, no, it doesn't. Automod, you're fucking homophobic.
This is straight up homophobia. How dare you?
Homophobia.
J
You
Pipe,
censored the
hi!
clown.
Welcome in! Thank you for the first time chat! Quaze, baby, can we get a shout out for Jay? Oh my god, I follow you on Twitter. Oh my god. Welcome in, welcome in. We're talking about dolls today.
Oh my god.
Oh, my Discord went so fucking pixely.
It did. Why it do this?
I am a crunchy.
Crumpsh.
Wait, it's J Pipe. Yeah, I know, right? That's crazy. You're watching me on twitch.tv? Wild. Jay is somebody that Quaze and I found before, and we very much enjoy their content.
Oh.
This is very exciting. Wait, you've been here before? You've been here before?
Don't you love finding out that people lurk in your shit all the time, and then finally they speak up and they're like, "Oh yeah, I watch like all your streams." You're like, "What the
Panic!
fuck?"
Panic! Well, officially, welcome into the Candy Coated Cinema and welcome to the Gummy Gang.
Beautiful. Twitch is homophobic confirmed.
Twitch is
I mean-
homophobic, not gonna lie.
the next couple of pictures.
Okay. So, the next slide, so that you could see the transition, I have put them side by side,
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
so you can see what the difference looks like.
I like
And
it,
like
Picasso.
the lights actually like change. So sometimes it's blue, sometimes it's like this purple, sometimes it's more pinky.
Pinky?
Ooh. Gamer shower, RGBs.
Oh my god, gamer shower.
You can have a gamer shower. I've been to Walmart before and they have shower heads with RGBs in them.
Honestly, like next place I get, I'm really considering gamer shower. I don't feel like putting in the effort here. Plus, I have a different shower head that I already bought for here. But
Wait, so I'm looking you directly in the eyeballs. Gamer shower. What
right?
the
Isn't
fuck?
the bubble feature so cool?
And what's really cool
Wolfie!
about the bubble feature is it has a self timer. So like you can leave it on and after a while it will shut itself off so you don't like drain the batteries because you
that's
forgot it was
awesome.
on.
Wolfie, thank you for gifting a sub to Jay. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Don't y'all start this shit again. I swear to god. I
Start
will
that shit.
evaporate. I will fucking evaporate. Please no. I can't handle 2 hype trains in the same week.
You're right, Luda, actually. Five Below also has gamer shower, like gamer bathroom accessories.
Yes,
I
you can
would-
spinny now. Congratulations. Everybody loves my
Start
spinny
shit.
emote.
Start shit.
Do not. Don't do it.
So are the next pictures where I took it apart?
Oh, yes. So, these
Ooh.
pictures have been doctored slightly because the 2 pictures on either side were originally very blue because there was LED blue lighting in this room, and for some reason these pictures were all taken in the same room. But for some reason,
gifting a sub. Oh god, no, no! Put your shit down! I swear to God.
Minnie.
Rainbow Surfer HQ, thank you for the
What's happening?
follow. Welcome to the Candy
What's
Code
happening?
Cinema and welcome to the Gummy Gang.
We're
You're lucky I broke right. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're
Starting
not.
a
No, we're
hype
not.
train
No, we're not. No, we're
Did I
not.
hear
No,
hype train?
no, you didn't.
We're
No, you
starting a hype
didn't.
I'm
train
pretty
from the
sure I
channel.
heard hype train.
I heard nothing. You're all deaf.
What's that? Is that a train a coming?
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
What's that?
Do not call Fost. I swear to Jesus fucking H Christ. Do not call Fost to this stream. I will pass out. No! No, choo-choo! Put your fucking money down! I swear to God, I already had a level 6 hype train earlier this week. I don't need any more.
Level 6, holy moly.
I cried so hard.
Oh, ain't got so far. But in the end, it was a level 6 hype train.
Wandering Wolf Games, thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in, welcome in.
Hell yeah. All my buddies getting Kuma's chat too. All right.
Doctored photos. Why are they
Yeah,
doctored? Here,
they-
let me move
They
my
were
ass
really,
out of the
really
way.
blue. For some reason, the 2 photos that are obviously doctored turned out really blue, even though the one in the middle didn't.
Sorry.
Are we still hype training? Is the train still trying to leave the station?
Thank you for the 62 biddies.
You're welcome. That was all the biddies I had left in my wallet for the moment.
No,
Yeah, we
no more.
everyone hype. Everyone
I
train.
swear to God, Bunny is trying to speak.
That's also true. Bunny
Listen.
speak.
I am trying to speak, but if the train's trying to leave the station, I know better than to stand on the tracks.
The train does not need to leave the fucking station. It can stay parked right where it is.
Woo woo.
I'm
No!
more than happy to get out of the way if the hype train needs to roll.
It does not. It does not. Reload. Reload. I'm gonna need you to put those words back in your fucking mouth. I will literally pass out. I've already had therapy today. If I have any more emotions, I will fucking explode. It's so close. It's not close. You're not. No. You're wrong. You are incorrect. The bar is not
Wow.
even filled.
We are very close to a hype train on Kuma's.
No, we're
The
not.
train's gonna leave
channel.
the station. I
Yeah,
can hear
it
it.
is. Yeah,
would be
no,
really
you're gonna miss
fucking-
the fucking train. It's gone. It's leaving. It's not
Anyone
happening.
who would make the train leave the station would clearly be a trans ally if
Pinky! God damn it! Ow!
Support your local trans. Get the
Ow!
train rolling.
Ow! Pinky, thank you for 100 bits. Oh my god. No! No hype train!
Hype train.
Hype
If
train,
your local
hype
trans
train.
person with a train. Tane,
No!
you're
No! But also, Rainbow Surfer, thank you for the first time chat.
Oh my god, I'm lightheaded.
I take my hard-earned money. It's absolutely not hard-earned. Stop!
Actually, that's a really if they're not actually very intensive, that's actually not a very that's like a good piece of information.
Ow!
Pinky says they get their money for bits by doing dumb quizzes on a Google app.
Train, let's go.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Wolfie. Oh.
Wolfie. I hope everyone wanted to not only talk about dolls, but just sit here and
No.
get hype.
No.
Kuma? I don't see a problem with hyping up Kuma at all.
Yeah.
Me
I
neither.
don't. This is exactly how I wanted to spend my time.
Yeah.
No, I want you to talk
It was
about
all
your
a ruse,
thing.
actually.
No.
It was all a ploy. There is no project. These photos are all fake. It was all just
No!
a ploy.
It's a deep
to
fake.
hype up.
These are AI generated.
No! I've been fucking bamboozled. I will, Sippy. Thank you, Minnie.
Uh.
But yeah, the heavily doctored photos are because my kid has LED lights and usually has them on a blue setting for creativity purposes. And those two turned out really blue, where the one in the middle didn't. I don't understand how cameras work sometimes. So they're just de-blued so that you can see them.
I de-blued them.
Also, I don't know if it's your cup or not, but this blue spooky ghost cup, I'm vibing.
I love this
That's
cup.
that's my water cup.
Best
yeah.
water cup. Best water cup.
You should hype up Kuma, but I must warn you, he will cry. And when he does, I will kill you. But yes, go hype him up. I had to add I will kill you as a permitted term. And by the way, for legal purposes, Quaze means in Terraria. They would never commit a violence in real life.
She'll kill you in Minecraft.
He'll kill you. No, they're on to that one, so we have to say in Terraria.
Oh, we've picked it. What about Fortnite?
Sure. Yeah, or Dead by Daylight or something. There you go. I don't know how Dead by Daylight works.
Listen, I can't be the only one who's gonna ultimately cry on this
How
stream.
dare you,
Someone else
SpongeBob
has
fail
to
me.
cry too.
Well, you guys are gonna have to try real hard to make me cry.
Am I hearing a level fucking 10 hype train for Clay? Is that what I'm hearing? Or am I hearing feel the fucking bar thing? Feel that, yeah. Put your money there. You want to support trans rights? Do it in the fucking fundraiser. Leave my train alone.
Or if you have lots of, I don't know, generosity, kindness, love, you could do both.
No,
Why not?
you should do the $1 million fundraiser. That's more important.
I love that we're like, yeah, fill the bar, and fucking Willow was like, yeah, fill the bar. Here's the fundraiser information.
Exactly. See, listen to Willow. She knows what's up. Go fill the fucking
Yeah.
the fucking charity bar. Leave me alone.
Absolutely.
But I don't want to leave you alone.
Haven. No, Haven, it did show up. Is it showing up that I donated again, or do I need to show you a screen? No, you don't need to show me a screenshot. You're included in the raffle, and thank you so much for donating again, Haven.
What the fuck are
You're
you
gonna
gonna
get
do
ads
again,
soon.
reloads?
I will update the number.
Ads
Moonbar.
soon.
Ofug. Clay ads.
Sorry, Bunny. What is you? Oh, ads.
Ads soon.
Oh yeah, ads in 1.5 minutes on my channel. Potentially, some people don't get them. It's because they don't have like ads available that Twitch wants to show them.
Hmm.
But that's when
Wild.
That's when we'll just not say anything important. So I definitely or we will say something important that we've heard
Oh
already, like talking about
no,
transfers.
no, the hype train ended. What a shame. Now you can't try again for 2 hours.
Oh my
Whatever will
god.
I do? But for real though, no, thank y'all so much for all the biddies and the subbies. I really appreciate it.
Updated. Make yourself uncommerciable. They're like,
Honestly,
we don't
make
know.
yourself fucking unmarketable. Then you can't
They're like,
ever have ads.
like, we don't fucking know what this channel's market is. It's so fucked up.
Listen, with the stream I had the other day with Quays and Caitlin, I'm surprised if ads run on my fucking stream.
Well, the one where you guys were talking about egg.
Yep.
We're not going any further than that. You can go
Nope.
watch the VOD if it's
You
up.
can go watch the
Ads.
VOD. It's up. It went up after I woke up from my nap. I couldn't give
Alright.
Foster time. Good.
We are technically in an ad break. My music stopped. I have
Yep.
another music.
I am in an ad.
You're in an ad. Wait, you're in an ad?
Yeah.
That means that Bunny doesn't have a sub right now. No.
Somebody give Bunny a sub right now.
Somebody give
Do it.
Bunny a sub.
No,
Bunny
it's
needs
okay.
emotes.
Give
It's okay.
give Bunny emotes. Do it.
Give
Do it.
Bunny a
Do it.
sub.
Do it. Do
They
it.
need
Do it.
emotes.
Do it.
This channel's market is pastel queers with mental illness.
You're fucking right, and you should say
You're
it.
right. Whether it's through confusion or fear, we will break the capitalist's hold on us. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my
I
god.
feel like this car ad is specifically trying to make it look like a video game because like this car is like unlocking the map as it's driving.
Oh, it does that. They're definitely doing that. They're like, what do the kids like? Fortnite? Yeah, let's get that into a car.
The last time I saw ads on one of my friend's streams, it only showed me ads for Danny DeVito and then a Subway sandwich.
Wow.
And I was
I
like,
got an
these
ad
ads have
for-
never been more targeted to me in my life, but stop it.
I'm
I
getting
get
a
ads to
Diablo
make-
ad now.
Oh, Diablo. Okay. Well, that's something.
Yeah, blah blah. I
If you
hear
guys
that
wanna hear
slug.
something,
Oh, women being strong. Strong women. Oh, military strong women. Boo.
I
Hell yeah,
hear
hell
your
yeah.
slug and raise
hell
you.
yeah. Thank you, Minnie. Oh shit. Oh. We both slugging?
We slugging!
Are we slugging?
Men's underwear. All right, that's a lot of crotch shots.
You shouldn't have ads
The
for
dude
much longer. 'Cause
skydiving
Minnie,
in his
Minnie just
underwear.
gifted you a sub.
Oh, you
We
didn't
slugging.
have to do that. Thank you. I don't.
But you want to know the best part about me slugging right now, Clay? Is I have the exact same rainbow slug that you do.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
We
yeah.
slugging? Oh, we slugging.
Oh, we slugging hard, cause watch this.
Oh yeah.
I
Oh,
got 2
yeah.
slugs.
Not
I
a
got two
wizard says,
slugs.
sounds like when I dance.
Oh my god, dude. Every single time did
Oh
I
my
spell okay,
boy.
good. Minnie, your name is so many letters for me that I'm always worried I'm not spelling it right and I don't copy paste it.
If somebody has more than like 2 words in their name, I just autofill that shit.
That's fair. Me getting out of bed. Yeah, hold on. I have another. Where's my other slug? I
Why
also
is
have
the
2
rum
slugs. They're different
always
colors.
Why is the rum always gone? Because I was thirsty.
Also, if anyone's interested in the future, why did we all get the rainbow slug? Because we gay. Keep walking.
Yeah. Come a double fisting while slugging, you right.
There is now a channel point reward
Redeem.
for fidget toy ASMR. And you can choose between rainbow slug or monkey tail crank. For hints of what
Ooh.
monkey tail crank sounds like, it's like this.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Ooh,
That's a
that's
little teaser.
good.
So you
I
can
might
get
add
a
a
little bit
channel
of
point redeem for slugging.
that's what I'm saying. People love the slug.
I might do that because I got my slugs and I do be slugging.
You do be slugging though.
I do be slugging though.
I actually did that on purpose. This way it's hard for people to shout me out. Oh my god.
Oh my lord. Do it.
So I took this
Ooh,
whole
they
piece
apparently make
apart.
some stim toys as snakes and dragons and stuff.
Yeah,
Right.
no, I went to the mall semi recently and there was like the slug and slug, but it was a fucking shark. I wanted it so bad, dude.
My god.
It was
Ev
at
needs that. Shork.
FYE.
Hell yeah. People 3D print stuff too online also.
Yeah, but they're more expensive because 3D printing takes a long time.
I mean, they are more expensive, but it's like if you have a couple extra bucks, that way you can support potentially like, you know, small business.
Well, yeah,
etc.
always support small businesses if you can afford it.
yeah,
But if you want,
Support it for
if
sure.
you want a like, oh, what is the word?
Rainbow, thank you for supporting trans healthcare initiatives.
Trans rights.
Trans rights.
But if you a more accessible version, you could go to Walmart and get Rainbow Slug, and then you too can be slugging.
I got mine at the Walgreens. That now means that we are at if anyone's like, why didn't you see my thing? It's because there's no integration like there was on Tiltify, so I have to manually check the fundraiser. But I will notice eventually. Trust me.
If a stim toy is a dragon and is broken, wouldn't that be a bad dragon toy? How dare you say these words to me?
How dare.
Although they do make just like little guys out of the silicone as just like little stress balls. They're not wiener shaped. But you can get wiener shaped ones, but they have ones that are just like little dragons.
The little oh, okay. You said they were not wiener shaped, and I was like, no, I went to a convention once and they were giving out grab bags that had the actual
Yeah,
the
no,
mini
they do
wieners.
make mini wiener shapes, but they also
I
have
have
just
a-
regular stress ball ones.
I have a handful of the mini wieners.
I want some so bad, dude. I don't even care.
Oh my god. Hold on. All right, what do we got here? I swear I think now I'm going to get one of the hold on. Okay. Dragon stim toys similar to the slugs and have a channel redeem that's called Summon the Dragon, and it's you playing with one of those. Do it.
Go, do it.
I still need to turn on my blowing into an NES game ASMR redeem.
Do
Oh, yeah.
it.
Really, you gonna have a redeem where you blow?
Press B to blow.
Ayo?
Oh.
You know my friend Kathy, that's cool.
They're stress wieners.
A handful of little guys. Yeah, a handful of little guys. That's, Yep.
They're little guys, all right.
Little guys, all right. Okay. All right. Okay.
Is ad time over?
Ad time has been over for a little bit.
Oops. We got distracted by slugging.
She stretched on my weenie like stimmin'.
No! Who dares? Who dares?
She stretched on my weenie till I stim.
Who dares? I cannot.
If you can do something good, don't do it for free.
Oh my god. Y'all are off the wall today. Dude, that fucking emote.
Just doing my duty as a clown. Well, you're doing a great job.
As you fucking should be. But now that ads are over, we can get back to Bunny's theme.
Yeah, we can get back to Bunny's thing instead of being fucking degenerates. This stream sure is getting rowdy. It's a bit rowdier than normal.
It's because I'm here. This happens every time.
So I took
Oh,
this.
okay, I see. I was going through and promoting Kuma's stream, and I recognized Minnie and Kathy Alex's server, and they're a very cherished friend of mine. Oh, that's cool.
Wait, what?
Apparently,
Wait, Kathy the
Quiz-
CRT TV?
I mean, that makes sense. Minnie's a program. I would fully believe that.
Yeah, that's one of Quaze's like besties.
Yeah, they're having a good time over here. Don't you love when you're like, wait, shit, we have mutual friend.
Wow. Speaking of mutual friend, it's Bunny's turn to talk.
It's Bunny's turn to talk. Bunny, you have the talking thing.
You have the talking slug.
You have the
So
talking.
I took this whole piece apart to try and get that like arm thing off,
Mm-hmm.
only to discover that it's just like a push-in like peg system, and I didn't have to take the whole thing apart. I could just pull
Oh
it.
no.
Ain't that just the way?
So I took the whole thing apart unnecessarily just to put it all back together. It took me 3 different screwdrivers to find one that would fit in the hole, that was small enough to fit in the hole but large enough to grab the ridges of the screw. It was a fun experience.
Here, let me move my big fucking head so y'all can see the picture. There you go.
Yes.
But I painted the arm, the inside of the shelves, and then the like back of the seat, which is like a little flappy thing. And that's that like black coffin shaped piece above the shelves.
Squints at you.
Squints.
Coffin shape. Hmm?
Coffin
Squint.
shaped.
Because like it's not coffin shaped, but also you can't tell me it's not coffin shaped. It just needs the skullette back there.
Well,
I'm just not sure
Do
if I
it.
want to just put like a sticker or if I want to paint it.
I mean, if you have stickers, you could do that, and then like I don't know if I'd recommend Mod Podge, but you could do like a
I have like an
spray coat.
aerosol sealant that I use
Yeah.
for my dolls.
If you have a sticker that'll like be a good size for it, I would say just do the sticker and seal it.
And then the next picture should be it all set up, right? There's just the one more.
Yes.
Ooh.
And this is what it currently looks like, all set up. This is what I've done so far.
So we have the black detailings, and then of course you've got other little stuffs like the little sports
Yeah,
The
I
little
had
flag.
some of the sports stuff left over that's just kind of like sticky tacked on there, and it's staying. I'm pretty excited about that. But like Laguna was on the swim team, like big into like the school spirit, so I thought those would be really cool. But like
Yeah. This is
this
so
could be
cute.
more Monster High.
Very
It
true.
could be more. But I, other than like the decal on the back of the seat, cannot for the life of me think of how to make this more Monster High. So this is what I have. I want your ideas to make this better.
Kara says the black detailing looks really good. It helps it pop.
Yeah.
Thanks. Originally, what I was gonna do was outline the like diamond pattern on the back so it would look like black grout. But even though it looks like it's recessed, the lines aren't. So like painting those as
Oh.
straight lines was impossible.
Yeah, that wouldn't like
Um.
weathering them almost would be like easier than if they were more like recessed, like you said. But if
Yeah, they're raised instead of recessed. So like trying to follow the lines, like I would have to be precise, and I am not.
A super easy fix is just changing the color palette of all of it. Like you've already done the black, so you could just do like for like the vanity part with the mirror, paint it hot pink, and then for like the shower wall, make it purple.
You say there is like in the school that I have, they definitely put in more like purple and like not lime green, but almost like lime green.
It's a very
It's like
yellow green, yeah. It's very
Yeah.
yeah, because like
slimy.
because it's for the new gen Laguna, I was afraid of getting into the darker color palettes of the original Monster High, because I didn't want her to look out of place. I feel like the pastelly like pinky purple fits the color palette that she currently has. And like
Okay.
that's my biggest concern is that like if I make it look more Monster High, I feel like it's gonna fall into the older category and she's gonna look weird.
Hmm.
And then like the plastic behind, because like you see the mirror and then there's the
Mhm.
pink and then there's that like jelly colored,
Yeah.
that's you can see through that. It's translucent.
Ooh.
So like I don't want to paint that. And
Yeah.
then where I have the black on the inside, the rest of that is also translucent. So like I didn't want to paint that
Mm.
either because I like that you can see through it.
Yeah, yeah. No, you can still keep it pastel and just shift the hues of the colors. Cause like right now it's like a salmony pink and you can make it more of a bubblegummy pink. And then for the purple, instead of like the traditional super saturated Monster High purple, you could do the like pastelly purple that the new Claudine wears a lot on the shower
Okay.
wall. And then it's as easy as putting new labels on all the little bottles and stuff to make them monster puns.
Well, what's really cool about all of the little accessories, they just have like an M on them.
Oh, yeah, because they're it's a mermaid set. So yeah, you could just
So,
So they
like
can work for like Monster High.
yeah, like just having the black M, I was like, this is perfect. Holy shit. And the best part, the lipstick, the lip gloss, the nail polish, and the mascara, and the like hair cream or whatever, all
mhm.
open. They
Ooh,
all
bonus points,
open.
bonus points.
Um
There's a little face mask in the sink. It's actually made from like face mask material. So like face mask. There's a little towel hanging on a rack over there on the other side of the hair dryer thing.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, yeah.
Wolfie in Kuma's chat is saying RGB lights or like would adding lights on the vanity, like colored bulbs or something. Um, maybe that could be a thing.
I don't know how you would do that
True.
though, that
I
small.
I think maybe it would be hard to add colored bulbs, but what I'm thinking is you could probably get fairy lights that like change that aren't just the white, but like actually add like another color or are like pink, or you could probably still use white and put them behind anything that's translucently colored. So like you could like find a way to tack them down around the backside of that
Of like
vanity
yeah,
that's
of the mirror
translucent.
so that it lights
Mhm.
behind.
And that way
Uh
Ooh,
the translucent
yeah.
part of the mirror will automatically be like not refract, but um you know how
yeah,
like you're
Haven,
supposed to put
let
stuff.
it go, Haven. That's the whole point of this. Tell me
Yeah,
what
no,
you think.
this is open to both to both chats for
Yeah.
sure. This isn't just us. Like if you guys have ideas on how to make this more Monster High, absolutely. Like that was the point of this. Bunny was very excited to share it with everyone because everyone has a lot of creative ideas.
It's like I'm gonna take like plushy stuffing and fill the like tub area so that it looks like it has like a bubble bath in it.
Oh, that's fucking adorable. But yeah, no, if you want to swap out some of the mermaids accessories for some of the accessories that come with the Monster High dolls, that's another easy fix.
That's the big thing is I don't have accessories.
Well,
Just
the
like
dolls come
extra
with their
accessories.
own, so they can just sit in there. Because I
Cuz
assume this
like
is gonna be a full display piece at the end.
yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna take G3 Twyla and add her to this setup also.
Oh, she could sit in the bathtub.
That's what I was thinking. If I could find like a cute little like swimsuit or something for her.
And I'm pretty sure on like eBay or whatever, people sell just like accessory lots for decently
So
cheap.
I have an idea, but I don't know where you could do it. But like my thought, right? I know that you don't want to go back to the old Monster High colors and like end up um having the dolls feel out of place. But like I have some of the newer playset pieces. So I'm like
Mhm.
looking at the newer playset pieces, like how could this look like that? Like how, what colors can you add that look like that? And I'm still looking at it like they still have a purple that's just more of a muted purple. And I'm looking at the coffee table that I really like. That looks like it's green slime, like green translucent slime dripping off. Maybe
Yeah.
somewhere you could have like on the side of the sink or something, make it look like, or well, that's a vanity and not a sink, but you know what I'm saying? Like maybe
Oh
even
yeah,
like,
paint like a little drippy pattern on the side.
yeah, like a
Okay,
drippy
okay,
pattern somewhere.
okay. What if, because I'm sure I can find ooze or slime like stickers. What if I did them on the outside of the tub? And
I think
instead
that's
of doing white,
Ooh.
I can like maybe dye the stuffing green.
so instead of the stuffing,
Slime bath.
um, you could do the stuffing for now, but instead of trying to dye it, one thing that you could do is wait until Halloween and get
Oh
the
yeah, and wait
green
for the glow in
spider
the
web.
dark spider
Oh, the glow in
webs.
the
Uh-huh.
dark spider web?
Because no,
Yes.
I've used that before. I've used that and I've used cotton balls and just pulled them apart to make it look like a bubbling cauldron.
Stencils
Ooh.
are also an option, Haven. I could paint it. I could get some like glow in the dark paint and do like a slime.
Ooh, glow in the dark. Because then, especially if it's got a light effect, like that could be something where, like, if you have the lights turned off, like you could take advantage of glow in the dark. And I know it's like a lot of times glow in the dark is only for a little bit, but like you could do that.
Well, I mean, even if it's only for a little bit, that's fine. Because, like, I can always repaint it when it stops reacting.
Yeah.
And if you want to keep like the translucent effect but want to change the color of any of the translucent bits, if you mix whatever paint color uh you want to change it to with Mod Podge, just do like a one little drop of color to like a little cup of Mod Podge, it'll work just as good.
You can do that with glue too. I could,
Oh yeah, or like clear glue.
yeah.
Maybe like I'm again, like I would recommend also like look at like existing um playset pieces. What if like instead of a very vibrant sticker or something somewhere, like if you wanted to put a skullette somewhere, like you could just do a sticker if you have one for sure, and that makes it easy. But you could also like, I was thinking just paint it in like a different color, but maybe that would be more work. Maybe like a spider web pattern somewhere, like in a corner, just like a black spider web, something or
Yeah.
other.
I was I was thinking about maybe taking some like black thread and like gluing it into like a spider web pattern and then hanging it from one of the like shower wall corners, like
Ooh.
either in and around the opening or like in the opening for where like the button is.
Hmm, that could be cool. Trying to think of what else there's. Because even like, yeah, I'm looking at let me see. Grab one. So like even for
Hold on,
the,
Haven's dropping facts about Mod Podge.
okay.
Ooh, Mod Podge facts.
Do you know the name of the Mod Podge, like the type of Mod Podge that I would use that would be better suited for this project, Haven?
Well, it sounds like if it would make glitter less shiny, that is probably the matte Mod Podge. Yeah,
Yeah, because
gloss
like
versus matte, probably.
Oh yeah, because Mod Podge comes in like a ton of finishes now.
yeah, because like I don't want to lose that like almost jelly effect that the translucent pieces have.
Then yeah, you would just use glossy Mod Podge, which is like the standard.
Okay.
It's
Um,
a red or orange label, I believe.
Okay. And
the
like, would Mod Podge be better than just like clear glue? Because like clear glue I have.
Well,
Pretty
clear
sure the
glue
Mod Podge that I
has
have is ancient.
clear glue when it dries, it's transparent, but it has a matte finish.
True.
you might be able to get that texture back though. Also, if you have like a gloss spray sealant.
Oh yeah.
I think the sealant that I have is matte because it's
Oh,
for dolls.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because you don't want to seal your face shiny. That
I will say
usually doesn't end well.
they do sell Mod Podge at Dollar Tree.
Yeah, they do now.
Yeah, I
It's
was gonna
wild.
say Mod Podge is relatively accessible.
So like even if you wanted to wait for the particular parts of the project that would do Mod Podge, like you can definitely get that in a little bottle at Dollar Tree.
Isn't Mod Podge also waterproof? I don't know if it's waterproof. I think it's water resistant.
I believe Mod Podge is water soluble, which is why I was like, it doesn't make
Oh
a difference if
no,
it's the
yeah.
glue.
No, yeah. That's right.
I mean, I would say probably don't do too much editing anywhere you're going to actually put water.
It's like the water is only gonna be on the inside wall section. No water is actually gonna like touch an
the
area
doll,
where a doll
yeah.
will be.
I mean, you said that that shower head actually also works, right?
It does. You see the like window where the like cocktail glass is.
Mm-hmm.
That whole thing is a basin that holds water that pumps through that nozzle to the shower.
Oh.
This is what's like so cool. I wish that it was easier to like keep things like this clean, because in my head I'm like, I would never be able to use it because I'm too afraid of it getting contaminated. But like I love that toys have these features, so it's very frustrating that I can't just like enjoy it for what it is in my head.
And
Well,
I
I
will
mean-
say the drainage on this runs pretty clear.
That's good.
It drains relatively easy. There are 3 separate reservoirs with 3 separate drains for all 3 parts that hold water.
Yeah, that's really good. Plus, I'm sure like you could run like you know part water, part vinegar through at some point to like make sure that it's clean or whatever.
Well, as long as you only put water in it, I don't see how it could get like icky.
Well, if it gets
Well-
too like if it holds moisture, there's a chance that it gets mildewy for sure.
Oh.
Even just tap water runs the risk of having something that can grow. So if you have something like this, I highly recommend you use bottled water or filtered water, boiled water that's been cooled, because even straight tap water still runs the risk of being able to grow algae or mold.
Yeah.
That's wild. I didn't know that. I'm glad I never had water toys as a kid.
You're like, I would fuck these things up.
It's not even that I would fuck them up on purpose. It's just that like I wouldn't know that. So even if like my parents or whatever put like the right water in it, I would dump it out and then just put fucking tap water in it.
Yeah, for sure. I did have a couple Barbie water toys. I had a couple hot tubs, and I had the little pink bath with the duck on it that Kelly came in.
I
Uh,
used to have the Barbie house with the working shower.
fuck.
Yeah, Haven says distilled water because then you also won't get mineral residue because
Yes.
even like mineral
Oh.
water can build up.
Just like anything that you want, like this is also pro tip for adults. Uh, which you should be if you're in my chat, but you know what I'm saying. Uh, anything that you put water in to make it run, such as a steam mop, or any other piece of equipment, an ice maker, things like that, you want to try to at the very least, make sure you're using like filtered water, but especially distilled water, I believe, if you can, because that will mean that less mineral buildup can happen. Because once mineral buildup happens, it can actually clog stuff and keep it from
Mhm.
working.
Mhm.
Oh
And that's where
And
you
shit.
not a
have to start running vinegar through it to like break down that mineral buildup.
and not a wizard is correct. Even especially stagnant water. So like storing it with water in it that's going to be stagnant
Yeah,
will absolutely start growing something.
Ew.
yeah. No,
Water's
anything that
weird.
has even a little bit of water in it. Yeah, no,
Water's
water's weird.
weird. I never
Water's
fucking
weird.
knew that. That's crazy to me.
And like something else about stagnant water, there are a lot of flying type insects that can have access to your home that will lay eggs in stagnant water also.
Ew.
Yeah. Don't let water stagnate.
Disgusting.
It's disgusting. Build a koi pond
Pun
and a
in a
water
water filter. No, do not.
do not.
Oh my
Hero says
god.
that they think they had a Fisher Price dollhouse that they filled the bathtub and toilet with lemonade, as you do, Hero.
Oh
Don't
my
fucking
Obviously,
god.
lemonade
That's fucking
is what
hilarious.
belongs.
I mean, if you're going for realistic or realism in the toilet, I suppose, but why is your bathtub full of pee?
I was like, did you mean lemonade, or did you not want to admit that you just peed in it?
Don't pee in your toy. Don't do that.
Too bad.
Don't pee in your playhouse.
Listen, if you clean it and that's how you have fun, no shame.
Ow.
No, I didn't pee in it. It was lemonade. Okay, good.
I didn't pee on it. It's a water stain.
Oh my god.
Thank you for stopping in, Jay. Have a good dinner.
Oh yes, CPAP machines, absolutely. Those are something that you need to keep clean. You gotta sterilize that shit, not just clean it.
Oh, yeah, like even the like travel water pick that I have, I make sure I dump out the rest of the water, and if I were to not use it for more than a couple of days with like more water, I would probably need to like actually somehow make sure it dries out totally.
Yeah, you don't want to be storing water in things.
I store water in my tummy.
Left it there for
That's an
months.
okay place
That's
to
okay.
store water.
Okay, store your water there. Left it there for months as like a secret treat. I didn't understand evaporation. What the fuck?
Oh,
A
I bet it had a
treat?
beautiful coat of like crystallized sugar.
Crunchy.
Please tell me you were not drinking that.
No.
Hero,
No.
that's why you got mental
No.
illness.
That's why you got mental illness. You drank the
Is that
bathtub lemonade.
It's mental illness in it.
that's what making the frogs gay?
Is bathtub lemonade?
That's what's making the frogs gay, right?
That's
Yeah.
definitely what's making Kero Kero. That's what's making Kero Kero gay.
It's the
lemonade.
bathtub lemonade.
Bathtub lemonade. Oh. Oh my god. Mental illness.
Mental illness.
It was long gone by the time I came back for it, but it was very sticky.
Ooh. I hate
I've heard of drinking
sticky.
the Kool-Aid, but now we have drinking the lemonade. Oh boy.
No, it's specifically drinking the bathtub
The
lemonade.
bathtub, the Playhouse bathtub lemonade.
Playhouse bathtub lemonade.
What a good band name.
Playhouse bathtub or Playhouse bathtub lemonade?
Bathtub
Yes.
lemonade.
Bathtub lemonade is good, but
I used to play
Playhouse
drums for
bathtub.
bathtub lemonade.
Gamer Boy bathtub lemonade.
No!
Stop it. Too
Stop.
far.
No.
Gamer
Which is
Girl
gonna make
bathtub
that.
lemonade.
Maybe.
He's gonna get lemonade in his urethra.
No!
So that's what did it. Yes. Link the really interesting documentary on gay frogs. Do it.
Oh, if you're interested in frogs and you haven't looked into the black frog evolution in the Chernobyl area, you should do so. That shit is fucking cool.
Not the bathtub lemonade UTI.
Oh no. Not the UTI.
Anyway, did anybody else have advice for Bunny Bat on the bathroom?
Oh, Pog?
No, that is not Pog.
No.
Wait, what's Pog?
Yeah, that all depends. I hope we're talking about the frogs. I hope the frogs are Pog.
The frogs
like-
better be Pog, because if you think bathtub lemonade UTI is Pog, I'm going to need you to exit stage left.
Something about
Yeah.
Chernobyl frogs.
Yeah, Kiro, it's actually really, really
Oh my
interesting.
god! Wolfie just had a big brain.
Big brain.
Would
What's
would mini brand toys be too big of a scale to put in here? Because
I think some of them
there's
would be okay.
because
I
the
have shampoo and
fashion mini
conditioner.
brands come with little accessories that you could put in here.
So I don't have any of the fashion ones. I was able to find one of those like 3-pack of the mini brands on clearance when I got this around the time I got this play set. Let me see if I have any out. I'm walking away, so I might sound funny.
I have I don't know how many of them I have, but I definitely have some of the shampoo and conditioner bottles from the regular mini brands.
I have some. Actually, I have some right next to me.
I have a lot of the foods, obviously.
Oh, I mostly have the foods. Yeah, because I have the Monday shampoo and conditioners.
I have this tiny
God.
Tommy Pickles. Let's see if tiny Tommy Pickles works.
You just made me remember about all of my mini brands, and I'm just gonna give you that ASMR real quick.
Oh.
Bunny, you should get a tiny little tiny little rubber duck.
Oh
then
my
paint it.
god!
Paint it different so that it's like a Monster High rubber duck.
Okay, but if I get a tiny little rubber duck, I'm absolutely gonna do the duck toy from Nightmare Before Christmas.
As you fucking should.
So let me take a picture of this Tommy Pickles
Okay.
so you guys can see.
Off-brand question real quick, Clay, but what's your rarest mini brand?
Oh, I don't know. I have a lot of them.
Mine
I had to
is
organize them
Metallic
into
Old
those-
Bay.
Oh my god. I had to organize them into those bead containers because I had way too many of them.
I'm gonna take a picture of what I store my mini brands in for you real quick. And you're gonna think it's
have the one-
hilarious once I explain.
Please. I have the ones that I use for the tiny item on the spell wheel, but then I also have like a bunch more stored away. So I don't even know.
Oh,
if I
these are
have
just the ones I have in the containers. I have way more that I have to put in said containers, but I need more containers.
I don't know what my rarest one is, but I will say that one of my favorite ones that I think is a rare is the
Is it the picture in the group chat?
strawberry Hershey syrup with the metallic sticker.
Ooh.
As a certified Maryland-born crab lover, I need that Old Bay tin.
I think whoever said that, I think I do have 2 if we're down to do tradesies.
That's Kiro. Do I have to start a mini brands trade hub in my fucking
Listen, I'm not
mean,
gonna
that-
tell you what to do, but I'm going to tell you I will participate.
Oh my god.
One of my
mean-
favorite ones that I have though is my pink Country Time lemonade.
Oh, that's good. That is a good one. Okay, so I will say that my preference tends to be for food items that are
Yeah.
plastic.
Yeah,
Plastic
I
versus
don't like the
cardboard.
boxes. I
because
also
I
like the little plastic packets because then you can get one of these going.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I like the peanut butter jars.
Yes, I have a Skippy.
Yep. And I like the Lunchables.
Oh, I have pepperoni pizza Lunchables in this other container, but I sent a picture in our group chat that we have.
Okay.
I just also added a picture to that group chat.
Okay, I will look.
I'm running, I'm
The
sprinting.
question of the day is, what is your Grail collectible item? You have a special
Ooh.
interest that you collect things. What is your Grail item?
Oh, so they are in scale. Yeah, you could honestly, with what we're talking about right now, you could probably like trade people for some fashion mini brands to get more little accessories.
Oh, I like your little Icy. Icy's one of my favorites actually. Fuck. you made me
Yes,
forget
I
about
have the
Icy.
blue
love Icy.
one.
I don't even know if I have the mini brands Icy. I think that's one of the few that like I don't have.
That
I
was
really
one of
like.
this was one of my first ones.
Holy shit. I think I kept trying for it and didn't get it.
I might have another one stored away somewhere. I will definitely trade you for
Yeah,
something.
if you do, I will definitely trade. I also like the blue diamond nuts, and I have those as well.
I
and
have many versions of those.
They're so good. And I
I
really
have
like also the
lightly
spices. I love
salted currant.
my like pumpkin pie spice or apple pie spice or whatever.
Yes, the McCormick spices. I have red pepper flakes right here.
So good. We're having a
Even,
great time.
are you asking permission to have an enamel pin collection? Because, like, yes, you have my permission. Go collect enamel pins.
As
go
your
collect
father,
enamel
I'm
pins.
giving you explicit permission because I also have one.
I also have a lot of enamel pins.
For like the little plastic baggies, my favorite is the shredded cheeses and then the candies. Like I have Warhead sour worms right here, and I have Smarties.
If you collect enamel pins and there is an enamel pin that is a Grail item for you, that is valid. That is exactly what we're asking for. What is your Grail pin? What is it? Tell me. I want to know.
Yes.
Ooh, pickle
What's the Grail
jar is
pin?
a good one. I have 2 of those.
Teddy Grahams box is pretty good.
Ooh.
In the picture that I sent into the group chat,
yeah.
you can see the details of the inside of the sink a little bit better.
Yeah, and I can
does
see
help
the little
actually.
face mask in there. It's so cute.
So because there is a sink, then I kind of wonder if you could do like slime dripping off the vanity, sort of a little bit, like out of the sink.
Oh, that's
Also, you
No,
could just do it
not a
around the
wizard.
tub.
A Grail item is like your holy Grail. Like it's the one piece that like you
It's the
would
final
give like
piece
your
of the
whole
puzzle.
collection for. Like
So,
the
like-
most important piece, your holy Grail.
So if you no holds barred, also like because obviously Grail dolls, especially, are typically things that we probably won't ever actually end up getting, right? But so what
Maybe
Magic the
someday.
Gathering card? Well, maybe someday. but there's a reason we don't have them now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a holy grail item. Like the stars must be in perfect alignment because like it's either rare or expensive or it's hard to come by. It's a misprint. It's the color variant. It's something that makes it really really hard, and you hope to own it even though you know it might be impossible. That like holy grail item for your collection.
Your wife's
Uh,
holy grail toy mini brand is Aang. Wolfie, hang
Avatar
on.
The
Let
Last
me look through my shit real quick.
I have a really nice rose pin I got at a live show for one of my favorite drag queens. That's awesome.
Wolfie, I shit you not. I own that toy mini brand. I will send this to you. I just looked through it right now. I am holding it in my hands.
I just added a world's smallest toy. It's a Hero versus Monsters Dual Decks MTG cards. I have seen the world's smallest Magic the Gathering sets, and I'm tempted because
I have
that
two
would,
of them. I
that
have
yeah,
the
that
green and
would
the
be-
white.
Imagine imagine the crossover. I could have my Monster High dolls playing Magic the Gathering, and like, hello.
It's a comment. Yeah, I have it right here in my hands. I am willing to send this to your wife.
I will DM my PO box, sir.
Also,
I love this.
I will DM my PO box. I'm so serious. It'll be like $1 to mail it, and I do not mind. But also, another greatest hits for food mini brands for me is the packet of bacon. The
Oh,
Oscar Mayer bacon. I got that one.
so good. Let me know if there are any that you are looking for that I might have, because I just dropped a container. Don't worry, it was sealed.
Go ahead, Kiro. Look at those dolls. Tell me which Monster High doll you want. Tell me.
Join
Ooh.
us.
Ooh.
Join us.
I have.
By the way, anyone in either of these streams, if you are in my server and you have not already, and it's interesting to you, I do have the Haunted Dollhouse channel and the roll.
Also,
the Haunted Doll roll.
Yeah, Clay has a role. I don't have a role because I'm not that fancy, but I have a toy box chat where you can also share all of your collectibles, your plushies, your dolls, your figures, all your little goodies.
Yes.
One, Hero. Which Draculara?
I will say though, I do have a separate chat for Magic the Gathering, so y'all can nerd out for that specifically in that chat too.
I also have that.
Because I know cards and collectibles can get mixed up real easy. But the containers that my mini brands sit in are actual little food containers from Target.
Oh my
They're
god.
for like snacks.
I've seen those food
I love that.
containers used as display cases for
That's-
collector's boxes stuff because you can flip them upside down.
I was literally like doing that as you were saying that, and I'm like, that's so fucking smart.
Because there's
But-
one size, I guess one of the Pokemon cards, like limited special boxes, is like the perfect size to fit in one of those containers.
It's probably the long ones, yeah.
Oh, did music stop? I start the music over.
But yeah, if you guys don't have any more screaming ideas, we could move on from my project to the actual point of the stream.
The point of this stream is now. Holy
The
shit, have I
point-
been missing the Monster High tier list? No, Lilith.
No, we were just about to start.
We actually haven't started the tier list.
We were talking about Bunny's doll project because Bunny has this amazing toy that they got that's from the Mermaids brand that they want
I'm
to turn
also
into a
just-
tank for oh my god,
Laguna.
Laguna.
Hell yeah,
I-
Lilith, rip it and rip it.
Rip it and rip it, baby. I'm so sad that Mermaids crashed and burned the way it did because they were so pretty. They just weren't like it.
They were
They were really cute. I think the only one that I was mildly interested in had like a liquid fill tail.
Yeah,
'Cause,
like they
liquid
had
fill tail.
they had potential, but they never lived up to it. Wouldn't happen to have a SpongeBob. I do not think so. Because that is one of the ones that I wanted.
SpongeBob?
SpongeBob with the rainbow hands.
Oh, with the rainbow hands. Okay, I don't think I have that one. I think I have a SpongeBob, but not with the rainbow hands. I think it's the nerdy glasses.
Oh.
I don't have a whole lot of the like mini stuff because as cute as they are for like props and stuff, I just don't have the expendable income
That's fair.
to try and gamble away on like the few pieces that would work, which sucks.
Oh
I
my
do
god,
like
your
the fashion
containers!
ones though. The fashion ones
Mm.
are
The
really
fashion
cute.
ones are more worth, because each little like bag that you get comes with accessories in the bag.
I haven't actually gotten any of the fashion ones yet, and I've been very tempted because I've seen like some of the stuff. I think for me the drawback is like I don't care about knockoff. This is another problem I have with some of the Rainbow High, especially
Yeah.
Yeah,
older
my
Rainbow High.
thing with
I don't care about knockoff like brands.
my thing with the fashion mini brands is I don't give a fuck about the bag. I want the tiny shit that comes in the bag.
Exactly. Be like, I don't care if this is knockoff Gucci. Just give me the fucking makeup.
That's why
Like,
I
that's
want to
what I
start getting the Bratz minis because it's just little accessories.
Yeah.
It's not like a bag or shoes.
But I mean, depending on how much you guys would be willing to like resell them if you were to get the mini ones, because like the accessories and stuff like the purses, I wouldn't
Mhm.
mind depending on which one they are. I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, no,
Using.
definitely when I go out again, I'll grab some and see what I get.
Yeet.
Because like I would love to be able to set my displays up more with accessories so that they're actually like doing
They look
stuff.
lived in.
Yeah.
I
But,
Yeah.
love your
to be
little
able to get
hexagon containers.
it's just hard being a broke bitch and trying to do all the things.
That's what friends and community is for.
Coffee break Frankie plus Deuce just for her girl power shoulder pads jacket. Kiro, I need to tell you something really cool. Frankie's non-binary.
Yeah,
That doesn't
Frankie's
change
not
the
a
fact
girl.
Non-binary.
yeah, that doesn't change the fact that Frankie's jacket can still be girl power shoulder pads, but Frankie's non-binary.
Oh, are we also gonna talk about this new development between Cleo and Frankie?
Okay, I've seen
Can
fan
we
art of what the fuck
please?
is these bitches gay?
So apparently in like an episode or a movie or whatever,
It's the most recent episode of the show.
Cleo gets this what is the word I'm looking for? Horoscope. That's like a very important person is going to come into your life. A person who's like really super important is going to happen. And Cleo is like, "Oh my god, I'm about to find love." And then realizes that like them and Frankie are it. They're like awesome. They're perfect together.
Also,
or
you've been
whatever.
seeing
And
all the fan art because I've been retweeting it.
Yeah, probably.
And like I guess the whole point is that like Cleo's like, "Oh, you weren't the love of my life, but we connected and I realized how awesome friends we are." But like the entire fandom is like,
No, they're
"Good!"
kissing. They're kissing on the
So-
mouth. You can't tell me otherwise. I've seen the screenshots of the way they look at each other. They're kissing on the
Okay.
mouth.
Hold. I don't know if I have the right format for this because this is a TikTok or not a TikTok. This is a YouTube short, not a full video. But I'm trying to see if I can pull something up because I haven't watched anything about it. I was actually literally waiting for one of you guys to pull something up. So yeah, good for them. Good for them. My God, these bitches gay.
I don't watch the show because it's on Nickelodeon and I don't watch television.
Yeah,
I want to,
we-
but I don't
yeah,
know where to
obviously, this
watch
is
it
something
that's not on TV.
we're gonna work
Yeah.
towards. We're gonna work towards this. Don't worry, we'll figure it out.
So I know that it's on cable because that's still a thing apparently. But I do think it's also available on Paramount Plus because I think Nickelodeon's content is on Paramount Plus. So paywall.
Yay!
yeah,
I don't.
they will.
I think that's like one of the like 8 billion that I don't have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Or
okay.
don't have access to.
This is gonna get cut off a little bit, but I got this here. Let me
I gotta
uh
pull up your stream on my phone so I can watch.
oh yeah, sorry. Okay, here we go. Let me know when you are ready.
I'm running. I'm sprinting. Oh, it's buffering.
I hope it's got the actual sound from the show. But I mean, you don't I mean, look right, you don't even need to see yeah, the gentle cheek caress. What the fuck is going on here? What in the gay tarnation? All right. Have you got stream?
Oh, hold on, Haven. Haven says something about Walmart and Paramount being a pair thing, so you can pay for Walmart and get Paramount as a bonus.
Wild.
Is that a thing that I'm understanding?
That's yeah, I think that's what you're understanding is if you pay for the Walmart Plus membership, then maybe you get the
Wait,
Paramount. Although it
there's
could change.
Walmart Plus. I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
Yeah, because it's their delivery thing, but it's also not guaranteed that they have a store near you who accepts the delivery.
I don't want to live on this planet anymore. I hate that there's Walmart Plus.
I mean, Target has it too through Shipped, and actually, I will say it was rather convenient for us to start out with because we weren't familiar with the area and I was tired all the time.
Well, yeah,
But,
because Target
yeah.
actually puts effort into their shit. I should know. I used to work for Target. Walmart doesn't give a fuck.
It's more like Walmart Prime. No, yeah, that's pretty much.
Oh my god, that's even worse.
All right.
All right, let's watch these bitches be gay.
Let's watch these bitches be gay.
Look at the way she looks at them! You can't tell me! That's not!
Oh my fucking god! Hello?
The blush! You're lying to me. You're lying to me that they're just besties.
Ah! Their hands touched. How lewd!
Premarital hand touching.
Premarital hand touching. Here, I'm gonna play it over past the point where this person gets their head out of the way.
Move your big noggin.
We're trying to watch these bitches
I'm
be
trying to watch gay. Move your noggin. The way they touched her face, nah. You're lying. You're lying if they're just friends.
Gay as hell.
They're so intimate, my god. Exactly! Exactly, not a wizard. You are very correct.
Exactly.
I'm just gonna be over here questioning what is the border between friend and romantic, because like, I don't know, I just think you should be that comfortable with all your friends all the time. But that's just me.
That's true, but it's like the way they're looking at each other that makes it romance and not friendship.
I think like you can be that comfortable with your friends all the time if you have certain types of friends who are also that way. And then like in modern like television though, we don't really see that depicted, that like tender friendship. So
which we should.
We should. No,
You're
absolutely
correct.
Should. Not trying to take away the gay, let him be gay, but also be kind to your friends. Love your friends.
Give your homies a little kiss on the forehead.
Yeah. You gotta. It's what they deserve.
Like,
every homie deserves a little smooch on the forehead.
Looking deeply into their eyes to reassure them that you are there for them come what may. You are not friending correctly. Stare into those peepers.
Look at them with your big ol' eyes.
spam these spam bots? Are you talking about Willow?
What?
Leave Willow alone.
Doing her job.
I need a mini shaver to give Frankie that gender ass haircut. Oh my god. You can probably get like one of the little eyebrow shavers maybe and do something like that.
Are you talking about on the doll?
I think that's what they're insinuating.
I'm-
What kind of haircut? Because you can just like flock one side.
I was gonna say, don't waste your time trying to like cut it and make it look nice. Literally, just pull all those fucking hairs out and flock it.
Yeah, just flock it. Flock it good.
Oh my
Because
boy.
Sorry.
this is a doll secret that I know. It is not completely rooted throughout the whole head. It's thickly rooted around the hairline and the part line, and then sparsely enough rooted in the actual head to make it look like it's covered. But once you cut it, she's gonna look like the
Bald.
fucking
bald.
monster from Toy Story 2.
Yeah, so bald.
Ad
No
break
hair.
coming up. Ad break happening.
Oh, Ebrick.
I honestly should probably like stand up and stretch because that's kind of the point of having these timed this way.
Yeah, you should get some water.
Sippy sippy yo sip stuff. This reminds
so
me
I
that
know
I
it's
have to set up the ad timer that you sent me. I keep forgetting.
I know it's been a while since like I purchased this playset, like maybe a month or so now. But honestly, check your Walmarts. I highly recommend this. This is a dupe and everyone should get it. I had a brilliant idea and I want to share.
Deadass, I might go out into the world just to look for this. Cause you, how much did you pay for it?
My partner only paid $40 for it.
It is listed on Walmart and Amazon as being around 60, but I wonder if like it happened to be on clearance or something.
It was on clearance. It was in the clearance aisle. When we went, there were two. But I know right now and a lot recently, a lot of collectors in the doll community have been hitting pretty decently in the Walmart clearance. They've got some stuff they're cycling through.
Walmart clearance aisle fucks.
Because, like, I know that they've got some of the LOL dolls were clearanced. I know some of the Rainbow Shadow High were clearance.
Also Target. Target clearance fucks hard.
Target clearance is a little bit harder to find because Walmart actually like puts their shit in an area that usually stays. Walmart or Target's clearance is like a random end cap whenever they can find it. At least at my Target.
Your Target should be set up that the aisle right before all the outside toys is where the clearance should be. I should know I worked in the Target toy section.
Literally
like,
every time we go, if they have a clearance, it's like a random end cap.
If there's not enough product for it to fill a whole aisle, it will be on an end cap, but generally it's like the aisle right after the Nerf guns where all the like big like playset toys are. That's where the clearance aisle should be.
Okay. Good to know.
It is so like painful to me that I can remember that information when I haven't set foot in a Target in like 2 months. Like if you somehow, some way are ever physically with me and we go to a Target and you need to find something in the toy section or the video game area, I will speed walk so fast and find it before you can even like finish your sentence.
Hero, I think you should just buy yourself that Dracula doll.
If you have the extra money for it, just fucking buy it. Who's stopping you? God, punch them. Life is short. Life is short. The world is fucked. Buy the doll. Have a good time.
Someone's trying to get your attention, Clay.
Hello, Sasha. Can you hear me? Is the ad break over?
I think so.
Are you
Also,
out
I don't
there?
know.
don't be afraid to check when you're doll shopping, check multiple stores online. Check Walmart, check Target, check Amazon, compare their prices. Sometimes they're doing something on sale, but another store isn't.
Oh, a collector that I follow on TikTok has really good advice that I'm gonna share. If you are in a different area, like if you are visiting somebody in like a different town in a different state, check those local thrift stores. Check thrift stores not
Dead
in your
ass.
area. Any opportunity you get.
Yes.
And as far as pricing goes, what I just know from like my years of experience is it'll be Target'll be the most expensive, and then Walmart, and then Amazon, unless it is a third party seller on Amazon. Your
Yeah.
cheapest option will be Amazon as long as you're buying from Amazon itself.
There are times during certain sales, like not like around Black Friday, but not yet Black Friday and Christmas and stuff like that, that I've definitely seen where Walmart actually ran a cheaper sale than Amazon. But
Mhm.
typically with certain products, what's happening is they are trying to compete with each other. So sometimes they will price match it or they will like price it slightly lower.
Walmart
I
and
will
Target will price match with each other, but you need proof.
No,
I
I mean
will
like
tell
they'll do it
you
automatically. Like something will suddenly be on sale at both Amazon and Walmart because they're trying to compete for the business.
Mhm, mhm.
I will tell you that from what I have seen, the Monster High products are cheaper by at least $10 at Walmart than they are Target.
That's because Monster High has a brand, like, specific deal with Target, where everything will come out at Target first and then Walmart, so Walmart makes it cheaper so people will buy there instead.
Oh
Same
my
thing
lord.
with Rainbow and Shadow High.
Is they're competing to see who can be the next toy store since Toys R Us is gone, even though they're trying really hard to make a comeback.
If they're gonna fucking do that, they need to dedicate more fucking aisle space to Monster High and shit then.
Now,
Dead
I
ass.
personally, for personal reasons, will not ever support Toys R Us ever again. I won't support them. If they come back, I won't shop there. I won't. The way they treated their employees when they went bankrupt, the way they gave literally everything away and just fucked the employees, and then to have the audacity to come back like they didn't do that, no, not okay.
I mean, yeah, there'll have to be a lot of reparations, is that the word?
Because, like, nobody got retirement, nobody got paid out. Like, you just lost everything.
Sasha wants to cast a spell. I also
Ooh.
think that I don't understand everything fully, but I think there's a chance that they got bought by someone else at the end, and that's why they even have an online
No,
back. It's probably because another company is involved.
it's the same guy.
Uh,
He did it on purpose.
Oh, go
It,
fuck yourself.
yeah, it's a whole Toys R Us.
Mm.
I worked for Toys R Us. It was probably the greatest job I ever had. I loved going to work. Um, I was literally an expert in play. I loved it. But the guy who gained control over the company was an idiot and had more money in physical product, and a bunch of his boats sank off the coast of California. So he lost a shit ton of product to the ocean and then had no actual money to try and compensate. So he had no product and no money and a bunch of customers with nothing he could do. So they had to liquidate the entire company to compensate for the money that he owed. They literally lost everything. Every employee that worked there lost everything. Years and years of dedication to the company gone. And
Nagi
then
13, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Candy Coated Cinnamon.
he
Welcome to the Gummy Gang.
he turned around
Hell
and
yeah,
tried to
girl. Hell
shift
yeah,
to
Sasha.
an online with the buyout money because he stole the company as it was going through liquidation, and then he used the buyout money to reopen and relaunch an online store, and he's trying to like rebuild actual stores.
I'm gonna do you say lost to the ocean, I say Poseidon as a toy collector. I love that.
Oh my god.
A huge bulk of what Poseidon took was all like outdoor play sets. So like swing
Fitting.
sets, tree fort.
Yeah, he's building underwater
like
playground.
sandboxes.
He's building underwater playground.
Our mics are crunchy
Oh no.
on Kuma's end, I guess. Our mics are crunchy on their
That's
stream.
my encoding problem that I literally can't do anything to fix.
Okay.
Anyway, sorry to just like unload all of that. It was just
No, it's
I'm not
fair.
happy.
Cause I was
I'm not
gonna
happy.
ask why. Cause I that was where I would get like all my Monster High stuff was Toys R Us till they closed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's where it all was. They had like a you know.
I'm pretty
That was-
sure in the old days they had a deal with Toys R Us to release stuff there first, like they do
So,
with Target now.
yeah, most of the major toy companies had partnerships with Toys R Us. There were exclusive products, play sets, displays. Because Toys R Us actually had events, we would get exclusive stuff to give out only for an event. Like I remember we did several Pokemon event while I was working, and like if it was like Lego Pokemon, there would be like mini build kits, and every
Ooh.
person that showed up would get a mini build kit, and they could build that Pokemon and then take it with them. So like we would get like promo stuff like that was exclusive. There are exclusive Toys R Us Pokemon cards. I did a My Little Pony event where we had like
My Little Pony so much. Oh my god.
we had like
Uh,
exclusive like coloring pages and temporary tattoos and stuff. It was a damn good job, and I miss it.
I'm gonna do Sasha's spell spin.
Yes, sorry.
Spin the
You're
wheel.
good. We spinny.
I would collect Bratz dolls and posters from Toys R Us. Oh,
What
the
kind of spell
posters.
does Sasha cast? BB! Oh, you got a video. Oh my
Ooh.
god, BB's here though. Oh my gosh, I pet her little noggin.
Pet the
Oh, she's an
noggin.
angel. She's an angel.
She's an angle.
An angle. A video. Let me real quick catch up with chat a little bit and then and a 20-ounce Mountain Dew.
And a
And
20-ounce Mountain Dew.
then we will grab a video. Sasha, do you have a preference for what kind of content? Like, do you want something Brian David
Ow.
Gilbert? Do you want something Mabim Bam? Do you want something Brandon Lee Mulligan? Do you want something? I don't know if you know any of those. Do I have something else? What are the okay? Yeah, what are the options? I mean, we could also. Yeah, you don't. Okay. I'm trying to think. I mean, is there like a hello, BB?
We could.
I don't know. I will catch up with chat.
We could watch a Monster High episode.
We could watch a Monster High episode.
That would be a good way to get us refocused back on the actual point of the stream.
Oh, it might be. We'll do that. Hold. Let me catch up.
Ketchup,
Yeah,
but I only had
Kiro-
mustard.
Hut.
I'm sorry.
Kiro said, "Fuck it, I just bought Draculara and Frankie."
Fuck
Hell
yeah!
yeah!
Now
Hell
make
yeah.
them kiss.
Yeah.
Sasha, yeah. Sasha bought a rare Squishmallow today. What Squishmallow did you get, Sasha?
Ooh, you have to post pictures.
Yes. And Haven wants to let everyone know something important related to Discord. Haven, if it is related to the current phishing scams going around, uh, I have posted something, I think, and I can post more. Because there are definitely, I will say, there is a current phishing scam because Discord does not have unique usernames where people can imitate friends of yours, act like they're actually having like a legitimate conversation with you where they're asking for your input on a project, and then try to trick you into clicking a link. Um, I don't know about phishing scams. I know there was an issue of some kind, person's account getting hacked and then the account posting disturbing content. I mean, typically account hacking is related to phishing scams. A phishing scam is when you click on a link and someone manages to get your information through that link. Like stuff I know you damn well don't need to. Yeah, I don't want to interact with disturbing content if I can avoid it. Uh, oh, I will. He's still in the car, but it's Caden. Caden. Let me look at Caden. Caden Squishmallow. But yeah, please post pictures of the
Share your boy or girl.
or girl or they them.
Post your BB girl or your BB boy or your BB dem.
Your BB dem. Adding a bunch of dolls to wish list. My birthday is coming up. Good, yes.
Do it. Do it.
I just wanted to make sure everyone knew to be careful and watch out, all that stuff, and we might need to have people and Discords be aware. Absolutely. Please excuse me, my girlfriend's calling me. Go attend to your girlfriend. There's a Krabby in chat if anyone wants to catch that.
But yes,
Krabby.
it is time to watch an episode of Monster High.
Yes, it is time to watch.
Hold on, it didn't pick up on the mic, but I gotta redeem the grip it, rip it, because I just gripped it and ripped it.
Hell yeah. Grip it and rip it. While I'm setting up the Monster High, may I remind that we are currently raising money for trans healthcare initiatives. One of my favorite content creators, Mercury Stardust, the trans handyman who helps people learn how to take care of their homes, especially if they are queer or low income or disabled. I've learned a lot of things from Mercury as well, and they're an absolute sunbeam of a person. They are currently
actually,
trying to raise...
they are a moonbeam. Their name is Mercury Stardust.
Okay, fine. They're a moonbeam.
Actually,
I mean,
Mercury...
moonbeam is just reflected sunlight, so it's still technically a sunbeam anyway.
Actually. Oh, you love Mercury? Yes. I also love Mercury so much. Her stream should actually have just started a little bit ago. She's starting at 5 p.m. Eastern today. Is doing a 30-hour stream on TikTok. For
I didn't even know you could
trying to
stream
raise
for
$1
30
million
hours on TikTok.
Huh?
I didn't even know you could stream that long on TikTok.
I guess I think you can just stream live as long as you want, and it's not saved like the same way that TikTok videos are.
Well, I thought they have like a cutoff for lives or something.
I have no idea. I don't know
That's
about streaming on
wild.
TikTok. I assume you could always shut off the stream and restart the stream or something like that if you needed to. But they are also streaming alongside a content creator called Alluring Skull, who I've definitely seen and follow as well. Also trans, also really fighting for trans rights. And they are trying to raise $1 million over the course of this stream I think it's probably by the end of the 31st, for trans healthcare initiatives. These funds will specifically be going to lower income, impoverished, people who don't have as much access to care, especially in these times of crisis. There are so many trans people who are in a really bad spot who may lose access to affirming care. And I'm sure that the organization they're working with, Point of Pride, is going to be, trying to help people as much as possible still retain access to that life-saving care. So if you have a couple bucks, you can toss that way. I'm also going to be, for every $100 that we raise, I'm going to draw a little doodle. Like we're going to do a raffle, and there's going to be a winner for every $100 that we raise. to get a little scribbly doodle like hold on, like this one. Because I don't know how digital art works, but I'm trying to figure that out. And there can be scribbly doodles in the process.
Well,
BB,
Scramblies.
please don't put your claws in Mama's clothes. I love you. You're a little baby. She's just a little baby.
There's a little baby girl.
Yes, Quaze wants to contribute scribbly doodles for trans healthcare as well. So
If
will
they're
be
little
many-
scribbly doodles, I will allow it.
Okay, scribbly doodles only.
I will also offer scrungly doodles.
Scrongly, scribbly, scrabbly doodles. Monster High. I'm just gonna
May I
know I have-
request that you swap your screen share to the Monster High episode so my stream can also watch?
yes, I can do that.
Imagine
do
if
we
Clay was
want
just like,
an
no, your
episode?
stream can get fucked.
I would be very sad because we would sit here in silence while I watched the episode on my phone.
Do we want the episode, or do we want? They just recently released a music video for Twyla.
Music video. Do the music video.
Okay,
If you guys haven't
Mubic
seen it, it's
video.
actually really good.
I have
haven't seen
not.
it.
I've seen clips of it.
I've seen the they did like a stop motion, but I haven't seen this one.
I have not seen this.
I have not seen this one. Let me put this here. Let
Like
me
the
turn
stop
off
motion is also really cute
this.
if you like stop motion.
Ooh, we're seeing Clay's secrets.
Oh God, what are you seeing? Oh,
I'm
you guys
seeing
are
your
seeing
Twitch.
it. Oh, it's fine.
That's why I said it's secrets, but it's also like heavily cropped. So I literally could only see your video player. Wait, you've disappeared. Oh, there you are.
I meant to hit the stop streaming and I hit the leave call.
You
I was like,
silly
no,
bean.
fuck you. You can't see my secrets.
No secrets for your stream.
No secrets for you. All right. Out of the shadows. Here we go. There's this. I do need to figure out how to. I don't have this well cropped, so you may have to work on the crop for this. I have it cropped, I think, perfectly fine for mine.
Oh no, I have to fix this crop. It is just looking at Discord.
Sorry. Oh my God.
It is purely just gray Discord.
Oh my God.
Wait. Oh, it is so crimpled.
Crimpled.
It's so crimpled. God, I'm such a goober.
Scringly.
Springle, scrongle, bingle bongle. A new crop layer here.
Oh, she's still here because she loves her mama. Hi, baby. BB, you put your
BB
claws
grill.
in mine. BB for real.
She wants to watch the video too.
Okay, well, you know what? Maybe she does. BB, do you want mama pick you
As
up?
as they just watch it slowly slide into view on my screen.
Just like crawling across the screen.
Weep.
She's a baby. Oh, she's a baby.
Weep.
I have a sweet bitty bat.
Bitty baby.
She's a bitty baby. You gonna lay down, bitty baby? Oh, yes, you're gonna lay down. Oh, what a good girl. What a good baby. What a good little baby you are. This is a bad idea. Letting her understand that I can pick her up and like hold her is a bad idea to do during stream, because if I were playing a game right now, there's not a chance that I would be able to continue.
But what's more important, game or Biba?
You're right. You're so right. You're so right. and you should say-
Priorities, game or baby?
Oh, she look in my eyes with love. Hi. Oh, you're a little baby.
Why are you so small? Why are you so
Why you so
little?
small? Why you so little? Why are you just a baby? All right, let me know
There
when you're
we
good.
go.
All right,
That's better.
that's better. That's better. Let me turn my music up. You may have to adjust the volume of your stream, I assume.
We will find out when we get there.
Okay. Everyone on Kuma's stream, make sure you let us know if you have any issues with the audio.
Please scream at me if you can't hear, or I'll cry so hard. I can't hear. So they can't hear. 'Cause it was muted.
Oh.
My name is Twyla, a sweet
There we
boogie
go.
monster that lives in your dreams. In the library, that's where you'll find me reading history. Ooh, I'm not ready to grow up, I just wanna daydream every day. Ooh, get lost in the shadows, yeah, that's where you'll find me. I'm a boogie monster that lives in your dreams. Inside your nightmares, that's where I'll be. I've been hiding.
Look at him go.
Finally stepping out of the
Oh my goodness.
of the shadows. I move from a dream world straight into the real world, glowing eyes in the dark. What used to scare me now gives me power and sets me apart. I'm a boogie monster that lives in your dreams. Inside your nightmares, that's where I'll be. I've been hiding in the dark, but now I'm finally stepping out of the shadows, of the shadows. A little shy, I'm a little bit sweet, and I can read even when I'm asleep. Yeah, I've been hiding in the dark, but now I'm finally stepping out of the shadows, of the shadows. I've got stories of monsters that live in my head, people and places I'll never forget. The shadows are dancing, they creep up the walls, but that don't define me at all. Counting dust bunnies underneath my bed, I faced all my fears and turned them into friends. Now I'm ready to grow up and see what comes next. I'm ready. I'm a boogie monster that lives in your dreams. Inside your nightmares, that's where I'll be. I've been hiding in the dark, but now I'm finally stepping out of the shadows, of the shadows. A little shy, I'm a little bit sweet, and I can read even when I'm asleep. Yeah, I've been hiding in the dark, but now I'm finally stepping out of the shadows, of the shadows, out of the shadows.
Ooh.
That was a fucking banger.
I told
Do
you it
we-
was good.
Do we want to watch the I think this is the stop motion. I'll put the stop motion on. I think it's interesting because these are not so like in the cartoon that's on Nickelodeon, do they show like the joints of the dolls and everything, or are they just characters?
No, they're
I
just 3D
honestly-
models.
So like that's what's really interesting to me is how many different styles they've decided to go with, because they have like these stop motion music videos and then they have these music videos that are like still almost stop motion, but they're also like not, they're models, but they still show the joints and stuff on the dolls.
So the animated version is so they did the stop motion version so that they could like record the movements and stuff for the animated version. It's like
And
it was
it's
part of the
still-
process.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll watch this video too.
Follow me into the dream world. My name is Twyla, a sweet boogie monster that lives in your dreams. In the library, that's where you'll find me reading history. Ooh, I'm not ready to grow up, I just wanna daydream every day. Ooh, get lost in inside your nightmares, that's where I'll be. I've been hiding in the dark, but now I'm finally stepping out of the shadows, of the shadows. I've got stories of monsters that live in my head, people in places I'll never forget. The shadows are dancing, they creep up the walls, but that don't define me at all. I'm a boogie monster that lives in your dreams, inside your nightmares, that's where I'll be. I've been hiding in the dark, but now I'm finally stepping out of the shadows, of the shadows. A little shy, I'm a little bit sweet, and I can read even when I'm asleep. Yeah, I've been hiding in the dark, but now I'm finally stepping out of the shadows, of the shadows, out of the shadows.
Yeah, so that's like the actual like doll stop motion. I actually almost prefer that than them doing like animation to it.
I also really like the stop motion, but that's because I like stop motion. I think stop motion is fascinating. But one of the creators who posted the stuff to the TikTok was like, now that the animated one is out, they're like, don't look at stop motion. She never happened. Don't look at her.
Don't look at her.
But she definitely did, and she slayed.
She is very gorgeous to me.
Yeah, she is very gorgeous to me. I like the stop motion. I feel like it's so weird and like it's animation is amazing and it's great and it's wonderful, and I'm not saying like we shouldn't animate everything or whatever, but I feel like there was still so much personality that somehow they managed to give to stop motion actual dolls
Mm-hmm.
that the animated dolls lacked. Like I felt like the Draculara in the regular stop motion had more personality than like Draculara in the animation. And the same with like Twyla and everyone else. But like her like, you know, reaching out and like I understand the plot was slightly different as well. But like
Yeah.
her reaching out and being like, "No, come on, it's okay. Like, you know, you don't have to be afraid and we'll be there with you." Like that was conveyed through just dolls being moved
Yeah.
around.
I know.
Somehow.
Stop motion is amazing.
Playing with dolls can convey emotions. Wild.
What?
Crazy.
Like honestly, the major reason why Nightmare Before Christmas is one of my favorite films is because it's stop motion.
That tracks.
And like Del Toro's Pinocchio with the stop motion,
Mhm.
stop. If you haven't seen it, please do. It's amazing.
I have not yet viewed it.
It's so good. It also has Ewan McGregor, so like I may be a little biased because it's Del Toro, Ewan McGregor. You can't go wrong.
All right, let me see if I can
I was gonna
I'm
say with
actually
that,
start
did we want to shift
tiering
into
dolls.
into the tier list?
2.5
Yes.
hours later.
It's an us stream. What did we expect?
Yeah, I don't know what we expected. Oh, Sasha, if you're still here, I don't think I ever answered you. Sorry. Yes, we're still on for later as of right now. Sasha and I are supposed to play Phasmophobia at 9:30.
Ew.
Ooh.
Well,
No hate.
Well, you're
But
like, ew, no hate, ew.
I love you, but ew.
I love you. Ew.
I am sharing my screen for the power
Yes,
prompt.
I'm trying to see which of my current presets is going to automatically be the one that I can like resize most easily.
And we're
okay.
not gonna talk about how the cover is for the first one because I didn't have time to swap it. You're just gonna pretend that it says the right date and the right time.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom really, really quick.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
No,
I will
you're
be
fine.
right back.
Is this okay? Is this in presentation mode already?
Yeah,
Okay.
you just gotta
I'm sorry.
crop it for yourself.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Oh, I have to send you the list for the tier list maker.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot all about how we did this format before.
Well, the last time I just shared my screen for both of them, but uh for the way that it's set up this time, I cannot because I have them in two separate windows.
Okay.
Because I have to
So do
crop
you,
them differently because of the size of this one.
do you want me to actually do the like tier list placing?
Yeah, I just sent you the link for it.
Okay, cool.
And I'll just screen share the PowerPoint. Or we could flip it and you could screen share or have the PowerPoint. The loathsome lady Lilith, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Candy Coated Cinema and welcome to the Gummy Gang. Also, you're a giveaway winner. I have DM'd you on Discord if you have not seen it yet.
Oh yeah, that's true. Lilith won a thing from the thing.
You won a prize from the last charity event Clay did for trans rights.
I swear I'm gonna slow down on charity events. Not
Never.
that it's a bad thing. I mean, I will say that like I think what I'm planning to do starting in April is I'm going to maybe make even like a GoFundMe or something because Not a Wizard and I are going to be trying to move out of here in a few months, and the amount of money that we needed to just like be able to move into here, we're still paying back.
Mm-hmm.
So I know that it's going to be very hard to move out of here without help. And I'm like, oh,
I will incentivize you to use Ko-fi rather than GoFundMe because GoFundMe takes a cut and Ko-fi takes 0 cuts.
Ko-fi takes 0 cuts, but depending on your payment method, both like through Stripe and through PayPal, they take a cut.
This is true, but like also for GoFundMe, you have to like wait for them to give you your money.
Okay.
With Ko-fi, you can just instantly take it out of your PayPal.
I mean, PayPal, like the problem that I have is that the first person who ever like sent me a Ko-fi recently did, and like PayPal's holding on to $4 and change because they took like 70 cents out of 5, and then like they're like, "Oh, you're new to getting payments. So like until you receive regular payments or $200, we're holding your money for 24 days."
I
It's
don't remember
bonkers.
mine doing that. That's so fucking stupid.
It's very stupid.
Mr. or Mrs. or Mix PayPal, stop your shit.
Stop your shit. I actually took it off and I set up a Stripe, and I'm hoping that Stripe's fees Stripe's fees overall are a little bit easier to deal with, but yeah.
I am back. I
I'm
apologize.
back.
You're fine. We were just getting stuff set up anyway.
I have to check the something.
He's in the group chat.
Discord group chat. Put this down here. Okay. Yes, tier list. Okay. So what I will do is see if I can, let me minimize the tier list, put up the YouTube, and yeah, okay. What I'll do is I'll just use my crop that I have for YouTube as the,
I was gonna say
tier
that
list
should
crop.
work.
Yeah, it should be fine. And that way I'll just stick that one right behind the tier list window and we can just pop back and forth through the presentation. Let me put music back on. But yes, all that to say, whichever method I decide to go with, that's very loud.
Oop.
Whichever method I decide to go with, I think that's the next big thing we're going to be doing, because it's going to be very stressful to be trying to move out of here with not enough money. And if everyone's able to like help at all, and like I know I have to stop being afraid to ask for help, especially when people clearly do want to help. They just need to know that I need it.
Crazy.
Right? But yeah, basically, from April forward, pretty much anything over the next course of months is going to be like anything I get from subs and like any Twitch payouts that I get, anything is going to be going into savings to move out. Because to get into this place, not including the cost that it took us to move cross country, which like we won't be doing that, but it costs like $4,000 to $5,000. So like we need to find a way to have that money up front again, and that's very hard to have up front when you can't save.
That's a fucking mood. That's what my Kofi goal is right now, is to go move in with Quays.
Yeah.
And I'm very much in the same boat where all my like comm money, all my Twitch money, that's where it's going.
Yeah.
Oh, so that hype train you were trying to derail was to help you move into a better space?
Listen,
How
I
dare
had a
I
level
am
6
listening.
3 days ago. I will survive without one for the rest of the week.
But you're trying to derail people who want to help you move to a safer place faster. That seems silly to me.
I am a certified silly goose.
That's true, actually. I know this.
I
Like,
got my
that's
certification at
self-sabotage
Clown
in my mind.
College.
Damn. Oh, did you go to any of the same classes as Hero?
Mayhaps.
Alright.
I did not go to the Playhouse bathtub lemonade class though. I missed that one.
Kira says, "Oh, I'll change my yearbook."
But with that being said, let's tier list some dolls.
Hell yeah.
Who's on first?
We are
I am
at
before we get fully started, I am going to remind that we are obviously not going to get through all these. That's what we planned on breaking them into pieces, and that I am comfy with about 2 more hours of stream, and then I need to make sure that I'm eating something before the Phasmo and such.
oh yeah, no. Cause Generation 1 is a fat load of dolls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure we were like, we could probably literally do like 10 streams of just fucking Generation 1. This is what we're doing for the rest of the fucking year.
I'm fine with this.
Thank you,
I'm
Lady
down.
Lilith, for appreciating my subtle reference.
Oh.
I see you for that, Lady Lilith.
Who's on first? Oh my
I'm a
god.
fool and didn't even know a reference was being made.
Oh, yeah, Kiro said, yeah, right here, basics of Silly Goose. Mhm. Silly Goose 101, if you will. All right, Gen 1.
But yeah, we are not starting because we already did one of these, but we're starting Generation 1 with Frankie.
The classic. All
The
right.
one who started it all.
The one whom started it all.
I'm just gonna say, it always bothered me that her lipstick and her purse didn't match.
Okay, I see you.
Because, like, I just feel like the purse doesn't belong. Because it doesn't match. That has
Yeah,
always bothered me.
her purse never did match her outfit.
What are her earrings?
They're blue, just standard skullets on a chain.
Okay. I think that her makeup is on point. Like, it's hard because I want to say, like, well, these are classics, obviously, but I'm like, okay, take out the fact that they are classics and just judge them for like their appearances, I guess.
The outfit, I love. I wish she had a cooler hairstyle. I never understood why her eyebrows were brown.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
have that problem
the
with them. Yeah.
the taupe brows on every doll. I don't.
I don't understand why that is still a fucking thing that certain dolls are like having so many Rainbow High dolls do it, but
I
even
was
still,
gonna
like,
say,
these are
looking at you,
Monster
Rainbow
High.
High.
Like, if
Like,
you're gonna give them colored hair, why are
why
the
can't they?
brows taupe? And why
Yeah,
is it taupe?
Why
why
is it
taupe?
always fucking
Why is it
ugly,
taupe?
like beige brown?
Disgusting.
Like they all bought the same eyebrow pencil and just like share it in a circle.
Gross.
Yeah, get your own.
No wonder you're all monsters. You all got fucking pink eye from each other.
I will say, I love this version of What's It so much more than the new one.
Yeah. It's also the new one's not What's It anymore.
Oh
The name
yeah,
is
Watsy.
different.
it's like what is it, like Bolt or something?
No, I think there is actually like Watsy.
Yeah, it's
Is
Oh
like
yeah,
not
Watsy
What's It anymore.
instead of What's It.
I like
Um,
my little scrungly.
I think he's really cute because he's got this like spike mohawk thing.
I love his goofy little underbite.
it is rather
Um,
silly willy.
I really appreciated that they tried to make the stands an accessory piece. So a lot
Yes,
of the stands
I
actually like
loved that so
have
many.
color palette.
Each stand in Gen 1 went with the character. They were all different
Mhm.
colors
Okay,
till the
that's
very
really
end.
cool. Like that's what the Rainbow High and the LOL dolls do pretty much.
Mhm,
And that's
mhm.
I think way cooler than just being like, here is generic black basic doll stand.
For some of the dolls, the black basic works. It
Well,
gives
yeah.
This
exactly
is
what they
true.
want. But having it be an accessory piece makes it more.
Monster High is the doll line that started dolls coming with their own doll stand, and I bless and thank them every single day of my life for it.
It just
Stan,
makes
is
sense.
this JoJo now? Oh my god.
Because for forever, Barbie and stuff like that never came with a doll stand. You always kind of just had to
No.
plop her on the shelf or like
Or
finagle
lay
her
them
into
all
sitting there.
lay
Some
them all evenly in a drawer.
some
Yeah.
of them did. Some of them did, but it was typically like the holiday Barbie and stuff.
Yeah, the more like collector friendly.
Because I
These
definitely had one or two that did. But yeah.
these
Yeah, I'm
definitely
talking
treated
like
them as
standard
like a
playline
collector's
dolls.
item.
Yeah, Playline dolls did not.
And
Anyway.
So where do we want to rank her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We want to rank her.
Is do we want to say her? I mean, it is.
Oh, sorry.
They are
well,
a her here.
I
but
I
they're
will
not
say
now.
we can separate the two because
I'll retroactively respect their pronouns.
Because like I also want to respect the pronouns because that feels like the right thing to do. But I almost feel like at this point, as far as the dolls are concerned, they're two separate characters.
well they are, because I don't think they have the same personality anymore either.
No.
I don't know. I'll say they. I will attempt to say they and retroactively respect it. Just in case. I don't know. I feel like that's maybe the better, but that's my choice.
I'll say a solid B. It's not awful, but it's not anything fancy because it was like the first
Yeah.
one they put out.
I feel like knowing how hard they tried to go, this doll feels simple.
Yeah.
But looking at it as like this was the very first one.
Yeah. I do think the
It's-
face is very strong.
Mhm.
I love the shoes.
Shoes were always a banger.
Yeah. Ludo says we should put them into F for Frankenstein tier.
Oh my god.
My
F
God.
for Frankie.
I would agree with B. A or B.
I'd say a nice solid B.
I think that is good. Let me find them here.
They go
And
in alphabetical order.
yeah. I found their picture. You can see I've put them into B. I'm sure we're probably going to create another tier for actual F at some point. We'll see.
Maybe.
Maybe even worse than F tier. Who knows?
There are some in here that suck ass.
We might even find
There
something that
are
we're like
some of
S
them.
plus.
There are some of them that need to be in F simply because of the quality of the doll that was in the boxes.
Yeah. Once we
The
start
co-
getting into San Diego Comic-Con dolls, that's when I start getting real fucking spicy, but it's gonna be a hot minute before we get there.
Excuse me.
But
So who's
um,
next?
Draculaura.
Oh,
The classic.
the classic.
I loved Draculaura from the moment that I saw her.
Please don't hate me. I'm about to say something very problematic for the group of people that I'm around.
I knew this was gonna get spicy. I was prepared. I was ready.
I think original Draculaura is low-key annoying.
In the
The doll
show
or
or
the
the
character?
doll? Because
The doll.
oh,
Okay.
I
how
don't
so?
I don't like the way the bangs accent the eyes, and I do not like the fact that her shoes do not match her shirt. The color palette is all over the place. Like clearly it's pink, but they're not even like complementary shades.
Okay. So valid.
This
First
is
of all,
yes.
valid. Okay. I will personally say that I also don't really appreciate the cut of those bangs without there being side pieces of hair.
I
Like
will
right
say
before the ears.
They wanted
I will
so bad.
say this stock photo is awful because the bangs on the actual doll do not look like this.
They tried to do that like almost like widow's peak bangs, the like vampire point, but
Original
consistently
Draculaura has blunt bangs. This is
were they
just an
blunt?
awful photo. Yeah, she's always
'Cause,
had
like,
blunt bangs.
Do you want to pull
I've
another photo up?
I've seen so many photos where the bangs just never sit right. They're never straight or even.
It's
or
100% because of how much fucking hair gel they put in the bangs. Because old Monster High was notorious for gelling the fuck out of their
it was
hair.
like plaster. It was
Oh my god.
plastered flat.
Dawn
And-
of the Dance Cleo wore a fucking helmet of hair. She did
Oh my
not have
God.
hair. She wore a fucking helmet. It was gelled to a crisp.
Yeah, it was so bad.
But
So
once
bad.
you brush or wash out the gel, she does have nice blunt bangs.
Okay. Because like I don't have any of the originals. So all I have are like photos to go off of, and I've not seen a photo where her like unless someone does like a restyle where like they trim it or fix it up. Like those bangs.
Fresh out of the box, she got some wonky bangs. She needs a little love. But they are supposed to be blunt bangs.
I can appreciate a like you can have a monochromatic color scheme character without having like shoes match the handbag or shoes match the top or something, and I can definitely pick up on that's kind of what they were trying to do here. At least I think so, because I can understand how you'd be annoyed, but I think if you put the character together all like if she was holding everything and she had like her pet with her and everything, like you could see then more like, oh, okay, there's the subtle detail of that pink from her shoes is in her pet, sort of. The band around the umbrella has that as well.
Yeah.
I can understand being annoyed by it, and I definitely that may be like, well, you know, a personal preference thing.
I just feel like To me, the top or the shoes would look better if they were at least in the same like gradient, but they're
Um,
not.
I think what you're
I
so
keep
what you're
forgetting that
probably
you guys
literally
don't have these dolls. That's not one entire top. It's like a mesh with like a white blouse. It's a
And then
white
like
blouse
there's like
with
a
mesh sleeves, and the pink is a vest on top.
yeah.
um
Um,
I
and
understand what you're saying though, because I think that what you're picking up on is they tried to mix a few different cool tone pinks with warm pinks, and I think
Mhm.
like I mean as a person who also has multiple pinks in their design, like it can look
sweating.
okay. Sweat, yeah, I'm like, oh, sweating. Um, it can look okay. I think just like it's just to taste.
It's really more so a victim of these pictures fucking suck, and I didn't realize it because I did this at like 3 in the morning. Because the physical doll itself, the pinks do go together. Like
Do they?
the vest hot pink is the same hot pink in the hair. The stand shoes and brush are all the same pink, and they're not as like salmony and warm as they look in this picture. Oh, I had something thrown at my head. Um, it's all very bubblegummy pink, like how
Okay.
I am. It's just
Because like
for whatever
to
reason,
me,
the stock photos warm up pink so much because this stand is not the color that it is in real life. The stand is like the color of her shoes in the picture.
it's like that makes me feel better. Because like to me, looking at this doll, and again, I know it's unpopular, and I sit with that. It's fine. To me, this looks like, oh, we're trying to make a pink character, so put as much pink as possible. It doesn't feel
I
coordinated.
No, based off the picture alone, since you don't have the physical doll, that's fully fair and valid. I will say, I hate that she has a fucking neck ruffle and then a necklace on top of it.
Yes, you don't, that's not how that works.
Also, Mythica, thank you for head pats and welcome in, Nova. We literally just started tier listing. We spent 2.5 hours goofing
Yeah.
and uber goofing, and we were talking about Bunny Bat's project, which if you're in Clay's server, I believe Bunny Bat's gonna post the pictures soon-ish, question mark. Ow! Stop throwing stuff in my head.
Yeah, now that I've talked about it, I will definitely add the photos to Discord. So if anybody else wants to like mull it over,
I can
Took a
also
nappy nap. I am proud of you for
I can-
taking a nappy nap. Ow!
I can post the slide that like I can post a couple of the slides. if
oh yeah,
want.
you could do that too.
Yeah.
That if
We're
you put work into that, that'd be easier.
we are literally on doll number 2. You only missed Frankie, and we put her in B tier.
Okay, I'll say I will
I
say
love you too, Quace.
it's going to be hard for me to be objective about certain characters. It's very hard because I've come to realize that I am very off put by skinny people and skinny characters. Like I literally made a comment the other
That's
day,
a fucking mood.
like where I
After
just was
seeing
like,
thick Draculaura, I don't like looking at her. I'm like, this is not my
"Oh,
Draculaura. I don't know
I
her.
don't- I literally made a comment the other day that was like, I don't think I trust thin people.
I don't either. The only thin person in my life I trust is Quaze. I shit you not. I have yet to meet a skinny trademark rights reserve person that does not fuck me over.
And like that's my
Mood.
own
Thank
thing to
you.
deal
Nova
with.
gets it. Nova gets it too
Nova
as
gets
a
it.
certified thick bitch too.
And like I'm not trying to like dunk on anyone who happens to be thin in my community, because another thing is I'm like, let me put some clarifiers on that. I trust even less or don't feel comfortable, I think and it is part of my don't trust. And I think
Mhm.
that has a lot to do with, are you queer or neurodivergent? Because if you're one of those things and you respect me and actually understand and think I'm a human being, like, okay, we can, probably vibe. But there are definitely like straight skinny people, and it's not just straight skinny people, but yeah, like if you can't empathize with any part of my processing and you don't want to really, and you think I'm gross, then
Get
go
out of my
fuck yourself.
house. Get the fuck out of my house.
I always
No, dunk on me, Clay. Oh, Quays, you want me to dunk on you?
Don't dunk on my wife.
I always get really nervous when people start talking about like skinny, not trusting skinny people, because like I'm mid-sized, but I'm definitely not as big as I used to be, and I have body dysmorphia. So people are like, I don't like skinny people. I'm like, fuck, I'm a skinny person now. Shit, I'm a bad person. Fuck.
Okay,
No.
I'm not trying to call you fat, but I also, you know this, I don't think fat is a bad word.
Right.
But you're not skinny. You're not the skinny I'm talking
You're
about.
not skinny trademark.
Yeah,
No, I'm
you're
not.
skinny,
I'm
yeah.
I'm definitely not. And like I know that,
You
but
got some
also what is my
punch.
physical form? What do I
What
look
it-
like?
It's tough.
what is my flesh suit?
No,
But
yeah. This doesn't have to be a whole thing, but my point was it's hard for me because some of the fashion that these dolls are wearing, I'm like, what the fuck is this? This isn't even clothing.
you're not wrong. You're
No,
not wrong in the fucking
no.
slightest. Some of
So,
the
like-
first sets of dolls
Okay,
that come out, they're barely
okay.
wearing clothes, and I'm like, if I tried to put my ass in this fucking skirt, all of my cheeks would be out.
So okay, on the one hand, right, given the time era, it makes sense. But given today's view set of the way people can dress, please give me a plus size bitch in a skirt that small. Please, please
If
let
I
me
okay,
see that
if
ass.
it would listen,
Please. I want to see the thighs jiggle. I need it.
I want it, but not this one because white on a fat ass is not a good look. Like you have to have a special kind of fat ass to make a white mini skirt look good, and if you can, I'm gonna stare at you very disrespectfully. But like,
Like,
if it were physically possible for me to put this skirt on my Draculaura, I would, but she is literally too fucking thick to wear this goddamn skirt.
God bless her.
I'm gonna
Her
take advantage of the ad
hips
break
are
and
too
run to the
wide.
bathroom again. I will be right back.
Nova was like, it would be cheeks, fupa, and flab all day long.
Kiro's having a moment as well because I'm just playing with the stim toys because they're
Mhm.
near me. Kiro's like Clay's model jumping around and skittering to the noise of that clicking is terrifying. Yeah, baby, I'm gonna get going like a wind-up toy.
Nova, since you're here now, I need you to do me a favor and cosplay Draculaura. I need that in
Please.
my life. I need that content in my life, please and thank you. As your father, I'm making a formal request.
If I had it in me anymore to cosplay, I would probably be cosplaying Draculaura now. I don't have it in me.
Done and we'll get it done. Bless you. I will
Bless.
cosplay Monster High with you.
Spider Clay is perched on the ceiling watching you sleep. I would never be a spider. I
No!
promise you, I would never be a spider.
If
A
anything,
vampire,
you would
however.
be a caterpillar.
I don't want to be a caterpillar
Why?
Clay doesn't like bugs.
Mm.
Oh no, Domo.
Wait till
Oh,
I'm back to
Domo.
streaming. It will happen. Bet. We'll get Monster High art together.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. I
I'll
still
cosplay with you.
really think that would be
Please,
so cute.
please.
I'll complain with you. Cosplay. No, do both.
Yeah, we can do both. Both is good.
That's stitching bitch, literally.
I live for that. Yes. Yes. Yes.
We still really need art of the three of us as Monster Highs.
Babe, write that down for me.
Write that down, write that down.
Wait, you're gonna me?
Yes.
Why wouldn't you?
You're gonna draw art of me?
Yes. As Gulia.
Oh, stop it.
I will not
No.
stop it. I will continue, actually. I will continue very much.
That's so nice. Thank you.
Yeah.
Imagine having the money to get into cosplay these days. Imagine.
Who said
I
I was...
still have.
Who said I had money? Whoever
Who
said that to
said
you is a
I had
fucking
money?
liar.
I still have my Gulia wig.
As you
Hell yeah.
should. Oh, I have to tell everybody how much I love my wife. Hey, speaking of my wife, look at her. Look at my wife. Isn't she so beautiful and gorgeous and the best person on the planet? Look at my wife.
you.
Look at her. Look at her right here. Right here in 4K. Look at my wife. I love my wife so much. I love her every day. I'm gonna marry her. Did you know that?
On my stream,
did you guys
it's just
know that?
Draculara, so
Did you know that I love my wife? If you didn't know that I love my
Oh.
wife, you should go follow my wife,
have
Quasar
a quick-
VT.
I have a quick question.
Gross.
Hmm.
Do you love your wife?
I love my wife more than I've loved any other human being on this fucking planet.
Disgusting.
Also, I just realized I could still make your wife appear because I can shout your wife out.
You can. And
I
you
can do it,
should.
and Go
It's-
playing Wizard 101.
Yeah, we played Wizard 101 yesterday.
I kind of want to get into Wizard 101. Not
Do
gonna lie.
it. Do it. We'll play with you.
Not gonna lie. Kind of want to get into it.
Do it. We'll play with
I don't
you.
wanna
It's
get
the
into
only wizard game that matters.
Nova, are you not? Oh, Nova. Wait, what?
Pardon?
Nova just messaged me. It was like, I'm not. I just realized I'm not in your server. Are you sure?
Pardon? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure I've
must've-
seen you in there.
Are you not? Maybe you're not. I could have sworn if I didn't ever invite you, I definitely meant to.
You might have seen Nova in my server more recently. People
That
been
might
people been peeping in my server lately.
That might be. Okay, I send. We gotta rate this.
Anyway,
this
yeah.
doll.
Back to Draculaura. I always hated that she came with a fucking closed umbrella.
Yeah, why can't you open it?
Cause then later on, she comes in a 2-pack with Claude with the open umbrella, and I'm like, you couldn't do this the first time? The
The
fuck?
open umbrella is so much cuter.
It is, and it makes more sense as a fucking accessory. Cause what is she gonna do with this one? Beat the shit out of people with it? She's not from New York.
Because there is the Gulia Draculaura hybrid that they did, which I have, and it comes with a closed umbrella, and I have it like tacked in place with like poster tack, so that like she's using it like a cane. But like,
I mean,
she
yeah,
can't
but like,
hold it. She can't hold it.
You can't even fucking hold it. They didn't make like a little handle on it for her to hold it.
No.
It's literally just like a weird stick.
Yeah, it doesn't. They should have at least given her a way to hold it.
It's true. The only wizard game that matters, Magicka would like a word. I will stand with you on that one, Lilith. I did not spend much time with Magicka, but it was pretty good.
I don't know that game,
would-
therefore
Oh, it's fine.
invalid.
It's very cheap. It's very cheap, and it was one of like when back in like 2014, it was like a multiplayer game that everybody had pretty much.
Oh, one of those.
It was one of the first games I ever owned on Steam.
Behold my fancy stick.
I would put
Ears
her
wise,
as like a B or a C personally, but I know that I'm gonna be outvoted, so
Yeah,
it's
you're gonna be
fine.
outvoted on that. I don't know what the fuck is up with the outfit, right? I'll say that. But I also understand that I don't know. You know,
I'm gonna say a crisp C tier.
oh, okay. I was gonna say B, but that's
Well, because when you put Frankie and Draculaura next to each other, I would buy Frankie before I would buy Draculaura because that's what happened. I bought Frankie
Draculaura-
first.
Draculaura now is the face of the franchise.
Yeah.
But then she wasn't. She wasn't as hot button. And
Oh.
the number of dolls that she had where her hair was a lie, where like if you took her pigtails down, she'd have like no hair.
She was bald underneath. I remember that. It was
What?
so bad. Yeah. Yeah.
They did her
Gen
hair in a
1?
way
They
It was
would,
full in the hairstyle. If you took it
yeah,
out of the hairstyle, you could only put it back in that hairstyle because there wasn't enough hair.
because
Fucking God.
she,
Okay, C tier for her. What the
yeah,
fuck?
because she always
Not
wears
her fault.
pigtails. So they would root her hair so she could only ever have pigtails to save on money in rooting her head. So if you were to take this doll and take out her ponytails and let her hair fall straight, she would have two big bald spots on the back of her head.
Yeah, it was terrible.
Oh, girl.
Yeah.
It was so bad.
Oh, she needs some milk.
She needs some milk.
All right. I'll concede her to C tier for that.
Next
Yeah,
is
let's.
Claudine.
Okay. You know what?
I love this doll.
Miss Ma'am has it
I
going on.
fucking hated her hair.
Her hair looks like it is evil to
I
It
think
fuck
they
is.
with.
played it too safe with her hair.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
I think
Abso-fucking-lutely.
later dolls had better hair.
Yeah.
This original doll, they played it too safe with her hair. They gave her her fashion, they gave her her attitude, but her hair is just so
It's so
lacking.
sad.
They
Cause
they cheated her out of the texture, they cheated her
yes.
out of the styles, they cheated her out of the color options.
Because in the web series, and this is like the only time I'm gonna bring it up because it pisses me off so badly. In the web series, she has like choppy, flipped out layers. She has
Mhm.
no layers in this. She has no shape. It is a fucking brown blob slapped on her head, and it makes me so mad because she's a werewolf. Her whole thing is her fucking hair. Why is this so
But, like,
bad?
also, that's a white bitch hairstyle.
Yes! Yes! I've said this for fucking years. Why does the
Like,
token, well, not like token, but why does like the black character
No,
in your
no.
series
You can
always
say
have
it.
fucking white hairstyles? Let her have black hair.
it's like they did it with Honey. And like I don't know if they just like as the
Honey
dolls
Swamp
kind of
is the only doll to ever have that hair.
like I don't know if they just like wised up as they kind of pushed along, if they were trying to be more daring or what, but like they proved that they could with Honey. They should have just done it with Claudine.
Honey Swamp is
At
the
least,
only Monster High doll to date to have 4C hair.
at least once they
There
made
is a
Honey,
version of Twyla where it's the Freak du Chic Twyla. Her hair is pulled into like a top ponytail,
Yeah, but
and the ponytail is done in that curl pattern.
I mean, like the whole head.
Yes.
And
But
I
yeah,
don't.
they gave it to Twyla before they
Yeah.
gave it to
Claudine,
Claudine.
your black character. Like, come on.
Obviously, I think this is either an S or an A.
Oh, she's
I
an S
agree.
tier. She's an S tier. She's boots the house down, Mama Slay.
I mean, her
It
hair
all
is
goes
a,
together. Her purse matches her boots. Her cat has
yes,
just as much sass as she does. The only thing
yes.
that lacks for me is the stand, and the stand is just a fucking accessory to put the doll
It's a stand.
to the display.
It's fine.
Can I get a kiss? Mwah. I love you, Quace. Even her ears have little earrings. Like, they didn't fucking skimp out
Yeah.
on Claudine
And
whatsoever.
the way
Aside
they
from
do
her
their
hair.
earrings, the earrings can actually be like pushed into the holes so they don't
Mhm.
fall out. So you can replace them.
Yes.
You can put studs in there instead. The earrings are interchangeable, and I love that.
And her, like, accessories made sense. Like, she has a little collar necklace, and then she has another, like, pendant necklace. That's it. She has a belt. That's it. She doesn't have bracelets under her sleeves, because they did that later, and it was fucking stupid.
Oh,
She just works. Everything beautiful. Mwah. Chef's kiss. Claudine is a fucking S tier.
Agree. Yeah, I don't know if you guys saw, but I did. I put her in S.
Where she belongs.
I gotta find her. There she is. My queen. Next is Cleo and Deuce. The first 2-pack to ever come out. I couldn't find pictures of them separately. That's why they are one of the ones that's a 2-pack in the tier list.
Fair.
So I think it's a shame that we don't have individual photos, and that's no hate. I understand. I get it. But Cleo's outfit, her original outfit, is my favorite.
Oh yeah, no, Cleo.
The way they did the overlay with the like the body suit with this like fairy-esque wrap piece over top of it is so pretty.
Mhm.
I find not of them separate, but of them out of the box, at least just the dolls. I think I have found a picture. Oh wait, I found one separate of Cleo.
Yeah, I could only ever find Cleo. I couldn't find Deuce. That's why I just did the 2-pack
Well,
picture.
that's because the fucking way they did the Mansters was a straight up crime.
It
Every single like male doll that they did, their head
they
was so
all have the same
disproportionately
fucking
large.
face.
Like they have like Twick sized bodies and then these like boulders for heads.
They got
these
fucking
massive
bobblehead
feet.
disease.
They're so bad.
Something that they did with guy dolls that I'll never fucking understand is they articulated their ankles. Why?
They did.
Huh.
What
Interesting.
for what fucking
I-
purpose?
Okay, so for me personally, the way I have my slow-mo displayed with one of the travel Gulia, he has 1 foot on her stand and 1 foot on the thing that they're displayed on.
Mhm.
So because his ankles can shift, he can actually hold his own self up. He's not on a stand. He's got his arm like draped over her, and homeboy's just standing there like chilling with his girlfriend.
Yeah, but it never made sense to me because they also came with stands. If they didn't come with stands, I would understand the articulated ankles so they could stand. But like they just had an extra point of articulation that the girl dolls never got because they always had high heel feet. And
Yeah, I
it
do- I
baffled
do
my
think
brain.
that it was a little weird that they never gave a flat-footed female doll. 'Cause like, give me some platforms.
I will say, if we could separate the two of them, Cleo is an S tier and Deuce is like a C tier.
Yeah, the what are his gloves? What is that?
I think
Ugly.
it's their version of like a fingerless glove, but they couldn't figure out how to do it in a good
It-
way.
What it is ugly.
Yeah, it's terrible, but
His
but
vest
it's
is stupid. It makes no fucking sense. It's like he had a hoodie and he just cut the sleeves off, but he did like
Okay,
a
but
shitty job.
This outfit is better than the new.
This is true, but it's still not good.
I would take this over the 4 different snake patterns.
This
That all
is
clash.
true. This is true. I will hand you that. This Deuce is better than new Deuce, but I still don't fucking like this one.
No.
Okay, so idea. What if we can find a separate picture of the Cleo and we can even if it's just the head, right? Even if it's like just their face or something. Shit. I could do this right now. Hold on.
It's like
I can
it feels
snip
like
off the
such a
picture that I
shame to
have.
punish that Cleo when there are other Cleos that deserve to be punished simply because of Deuce.
Yeah, here, hang on. Let me
I'm getting their heads.
Yeah. And then
her original doll, as much as I don't like the character, her original doll is so good.
The
Her
only
like
thing I like
bone clip
about oh my
on
god,
her
her thigh
thigh.
strap! Oh,
Ugh,
That's a good fucking thing though. It's a good detail.
it's so good.
the only thing I like about Deuce is his
That
fucking
bang on her.
shoes, and you can't even see them in this
Okay.
goddamn picture.
Hold on. I got you. I got you. If you I have I'll send you the picture that I'm hold on.
So he's got the checkerboard
He's got
Vans?
checkerboard Vans, yeah.
Vans.
Yeah. For sure, Vans. Let me send you the pictures that I have so that you can also, if you actually, do you want to just take the pictures that I cropped and stick them in the tier list, and then I can refresh the page or whatever?
Yeah, I think it'll work if I do that.
And I sent you the picture of them as a couple, but they're out of the box at least.
And the detailing on the wraps, on the bandages,
Mhm.
unbelievable. Amazing.
I like her makeup. I like her outfit. I don't really care about her shoes, but
Wow.
I don't like tan. Like,
Wow.
that's my thing. I feel like if the shoes were in another color, I'd probably like them better.
Go back
But
down.
that doesn't make sense for her.
Scroll back down to her shoes, please. Yeah, in this picture they're looking more tan. They're gold.
Oh, okay.
They're gold. Most of Cleo's accessories are gold. That's how you know they're hers. They're gold. She is a princess. She wears nothing else. Also, I realize I'm probably yelling. Sorry. Got really
No, you're fine.
excited. um, but they also have their signature pets, the snake and the rat. Which Cleo's pet is no longer a snake, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it's not. It's like a
Anubis,
yeah.
which like cool, I guess. I thought her snake was cute. Cause like I feel
His
like I
set was
vaguely remember
adorable.
some kind of interaction with the snake and Deuce's hair, but that could have been a fever dream.
Why do you keep Discord pinging me? Stop it.
Um, I sent you their headshots.
Yeah, I just put Cleo's into the tier list, so if you refresh, it should be in there.
Okay. Let me make sure I'll save.
You don't have to save it. It'll if you
Autosave?
refresh, it'll keep keep it.
Okay. All right. So are we putting Cleo in S tier?
Yeah, I already moved her in.
Okay.
She should be an S tier. And Deuce should be as low
D
as
for Deuce.
Yeah, as low as he can go. Honestly, it's
Are we did you want to put his headshot in there?
No, I will
Or
just use the
do you just wanna
2-pack
use, like, the
image for him.
box?
he doesn't deserve his own headshot.
He does not. He's
Oh,
not
okay.
worth looking at.
Wait, hold on. Somebody's Clay, I think your stream is doing a
Yep.
thing.
Yep. OBS Studio disconnected, reconnection successful.
Okay, all right. You are zooming. Are we fixed? I think we might be
Absolutely
fixed.
I think so.
zoomy.
Oh, look at that. We've
think
only
so.
been streaming for a couple of seconds. Hi, guys. Welcome
Huh,
in.
wow! Everybody, grab your first.
My bitrate's wild looking, but
There we go.
poor network connection detected. That's not good. I don't like that. Let me try refreshing my window. Okay, excellent. Great. Perfect. Got it.
Excellent.
My OBS just okay, no, you're up here for cards. I thought you were gonna be like, "Ayo, your shoes."
Radical. Gnarly.
Okay, thank you. Oh, hey, just in time for the Monster High tier list. Good thing I got here early. Yeah. Great timing as always, Lilith.
Welcome in, everyone. So glad you could
in,
be here within the first couple of minutes.
Oh god.
Wow, so on time. Crazy.
So on time, everyone. That's amazing. I'm so happy for you. Welcome back, Kira. We just started streaming.
Wow, 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 wow.
Wow. No, my OBS disconnected and then reconnected. So on the other hand, though, I think this means that my stream fully restarted. So we might actually get in a fresh crowd.
Mayhaps,
Just
mayhaps.
depends. Yeah, because my Discord notification happened twice. That also might. I
Oh.
wonder if that means that that might mean that my ads are gonna play again in a second.
I don't
It is
think
completely
so.
possible that we might get hit with ads, but we will deal with it.
Yeah, if so, in about a minute. Yeah, because my stream time refreshed and the
Yep,
way that
there
my
it
stream
goes.
Yep.
Oh,
Ads
Okay.
in 3, 2, 1.
well,
It's fine. It does mean that now Willow's not going to be able to predict my breaks. That's the one problem when that shit happens because
oh
she's timed.
no.
Yeah, she's timed to do that. But it's fine because I can just look at the timer on it and I know.
There we go.
3 minutes, or I guess in this case, 2 minutes into stream. I'm gonna go pee though, actually, because I do have to pee.
Yeah.
That.
All right.
I'm gonna kiss my wife.
Nauseating.
Whenever I tab out, it makes my little gummy model look like I'm just like angrily squinting at the chat.
Kira, sometimes you don't get ads because it doesn't know what to advertise for you. Apparently. But that's cool that you haven't had to sit through ads. 2 Butler. Girl bossing too close to the sun. In the best possible way.
Okay.
The
I'm
only
back.
way to girl boss close to the sun.
With your huge schmeat.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, because what happens is there's a chance they won't show you ads, especially I love the way this works out, honestly. It's affiliates can get more of a payout for doing 3 minutes worth of ads an hour. They used to force you to split it up into a minute and a half every 30 minutes. They don't do that anymore. So that works out perfectly for me because the way I've always liked it when I was running ads was setting 3 minutes of ads so I could go take my break and then come back. That reminded me to make sure to take my breaks. That gave Chad a break. And it worked out really well. The problem is they don't often have that much worth of ads to show certain demographics in certain places. So some people just dead ass don't get ads, even though they are not subbed. It is very interesting.
Advertising is weird. Like, I don't know what to show you little goobers, so just pretend.
Think about that thing you really want to purchase.
Think
in this
really
time.
hard about fucking health insurance. I don't know. What do gay people like?
Dolls, obviously. We're all here.
Well, trans people like healthcare. And for a few dollars, you could contribute to that.
You could. You
Nice
could do that.
segue. Nice segue. So we've ranked both Cleo and Deuce.
Are we ready
Yes.
to move on?
I think so.
Laguna.
She's so cute.
Does she
I
not have a stand, but she has a diary, or you just couldn't find a?
No, so
no,
you
the
get
stock
stand.
picture just has the diary. It's whatever stock picture I could find. Every doll comes with a stand.
What they started to do with some of the stock photos, because every doll came with a stand, they started advertising the diaries, the decomposition notebooks. Because what people were doing is once the doll was purchased, because inside the decomposition notebooks was where you would get character facts, where you would get lore and information.
The lore.
So
Oh,
the books actually became a really big part of the collecting. People who could go out and were finding dolls as soon as they were hitting shelves, they had a responsibility to then take photos of the decomposition notebooks to post online so the rest of the fandom could keep up with the information inside these notebooks.
okay.
It makes
So
me
they
so
started
sad that they started to do away with these because I loved them.
and like each line of doll has like a different kind of theme for the decomposition notebooks, and there will be inside information about the characters or how they're feeling during like the movie at certain points because they're like a little diary.
Oh,
So they
gosh,
started
this is
showing the
pretty.
photos with them because they became a big part of the dolls.
This is Laguna Blue.
Yes. When she was actually blue.
Okay, simple question, because I forget, is she saltwater or freshwater? I know that her partner is the other that she is not.
She is freshwater. Because in Great Scary Reef she becomes saltwater and she gets neon colored and it's ugly and awful.
Yeah, because she uses her wish to be like Gil so that they can be together because there's this whole like race issue.
And for some reason,
fish.
because she's freshwater, she doesn't need a bubble helmet like Gil does. Oh.
Shrugs. Anyway, we're here for the dolls. I just couldn't remember.
My biggest complaint with Laguna, original Laguna, are her fins.
I was gonna say,
I
is it
do
that her
not-
fins fall out?
The way they did the pegging system
Was awful.
Pegging
and how
system?
yes, there's a whole pegging system. If you guys are not aware, that's some research for you. They
A
have
deep
these little
dive
like
into the Monster High pegging system.
they have these little pegs that have these recesses in the leg. So you actually like have to push the fin into the leg. But the pegs are really small and they're loose fitting. In the box, they keep her fins in place
With rubber bands. As soon as you took those rubber bands off, those fins were not staying on. You
They
had to
would
super
fall
glue
off,
them.
get lost. Yeah, it's terrible. And like I understand they wanted you to be able to take them on and off so you could put pants and stuff on, but like
Fix your pegging system. Need a tighter peg.
the peg should fit into the hole comfortably.
Not too tight, not too loose.
Aside from that, though, I love original Laguna. She is in the same boat as Claudine with me, though, where I fucking hate how they did her hair.
Again, they played it simple. Also, I understand the aesthetic, but please explain to me why her hair always had a highlight that was the color of chlorine stained bleach, like blonde hair. I
Well-
get it, it's a vibe, but
Yeah,
so
that's
often.
another thing that is a poor execution, because she's supposed to have blue highlights. But the way they did it in the dolls made it just look like she has chlorine damage. which as a fish person would kill her.
who's on the swim team and like always in the pool. I get it, haha. But also,
She's a
why?
fish. It would kill her if she had that much
Yeah.
chlorine.
But children don't know that.
I think children know
I-
that a little bit. I love her purse
had-
though.
So it's a purse, but it's also a portable fish bowl for her pet piranha.
I do love this, actually.
It's specifically his like travel bowl.
I will say though that
Kuma, you're in ads.
I will say nothing. I just like completely deflated when you said that to me.
I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
you're fine. I'm
sorry.
glad you told me, but I was like, I'm gonna say a point, and then no, I
will
won't.
say that for $4 now, you too could help trans people have healthcare. Healthcare that is gender affirming and life saving. Healthcare such as I forgot all about trans healthcare for a moment, but you know what? I'm not trans. I don't need to know about that to know that they need the healthcare. So you should help them.
I can tell
with
you
things
about
like-
trans healthcare. Trans
Do it.
healthcare includes hormone replacement therapy,
Woo!
gender affirming surgeries,
Yeah.
name changes, documentation changes. All that shit
Yeah.
costs a fuck ton of money. Support your
expensive.
local trans friends, please and thank you. Jesus fucking Christ,
them.
my life is so expensive. I didn't ask for this.
Yeah.
The reason why I
Uh,
haven't legally changed my name. How expensive.
I was supposed to get my
also-
name changed for Christmas and then that never happened.
Binders and other important daily wear things.
I am out of ads on Kuma. I don't know if everyone else is, but I think Kuma might be done
Mayhaps.
with ads.
Nobody ever tells me when ad starts, so I just keep going and they just suffer.
That's because they're all fucking subbed because of the fucking hype trains.
I mean, you're not wrong, but you didn't have to say it so loud.
That's because they're all fucking subbed because of that.
Wait, they're all subs though?
Like, over
All subbed?
half of my audience is subbed now, of my regulars.
Oops, all subs?
Pretty
Oops, all subbed.
much. Like, it's literally like, oh, ads are happening? That's wild. I didn't know ads existed on my channel anymore because everybody has a sub.
So weird. Anyway,
Kuma was gonna say something, but I deflated him.
I deflated like a silly little balloon. Sub go burr. Hi, Caitlin.
I like her having freckles. I love freckles.
Yes.
They're hard to see
Yes.
in this picture sometimes, but freckles, good. Fish purse, good.
That's what I was
Her
gonna
webbed
say. Her
fingers.
pet should have been a fucking frog. With
It
how-
should have.
With how often
should
in the
have.
show they have her like being like the savior of frogs, her pet should have been a fucking three-eyed frog.
I mean, I feel like
Like, I
understand
love
why
the
it isn't,
piranha.
'cause-
I love that they made Fishbowl purse, but like, you can't have her have this deep connection in the web show with frogs and then just be like, oh yeah, here's my piranha, by the way.
Also, her webbed fingers.
Yes, I loved that so
translucent-
much with her
The
doll when she came
translucent
out.
blue between her fingers. Beautiful.
She's
That's very
also one of the very few dolls to ever have a hoodie that fits on her big
Mhm.
fucking head.
Mm-hmm.
That's honestly, wow. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because they leave like the back open so you can like pull the hair through.
Yeah, there's like a little cutout to shove her big, poofy, not at all curly like it should be hair.
All right.
Um,
Where do we feel on her?
I feel like she should
A tier.
either be a B or a C because of the design flaws in those pins. You lose a
Well-
fin, she's not complete anymore.
I I mean, yeah, but it's also like such a small detail where once you lose them and you kind of forget she has them.
Um,
I think
I
she would be an A tier because that's like only one thing wrong with her, where we've had multiple things like wrong with the other ones.
Okay, that's fair.
I could
It is
agree with B tier though for sure because I also am like, as much as I want to like her, there is still part of her design that I'm just like something is missing, something is lacking, and I'm not sure what.
they played it safe again with the hair, which
Oh
the
shit, you're
same with
right.
Claudine.
Yeah,
Her hair is
B.
so
Honestly, like the
simple.
shoes, I know that they're supposed to be like a high wedge flip flop sort of
They're just
Okay.
like a
supposed to be
sandal,
flip flops. I don't know
but like
why they're high heels.
if they were sporty, like because that's the point, right? She kind of sporty.
Yeah,
I
she's
Yeah,
understand
like
that she's
her
like
whole thing is
sporty,
that
but
she's
still.
the sporty girl.
she's this like she's on the swim
What
team. She is
if you
ready to
will
get in the pool
apologize
at
for
all
pinging me
times.
one more time? I'm gonna kiss you right on your goddamn forehead. I didn't realize it was you doing the pingy pings to actually fucking message me.
Actually trying to get your attention for real.
Well, cause I
Um,
have fucking people that'll come in and just ping me to fuck with me.
yeah, for sure.
So when Quaze does it, I'm like, stop it, cause I think it's everybody trying to fuck with me. But she's trying to get my attention, and now I feel bad.
I feel like the makeup, I will say her makeup is also played very safe.
Yes.
Yeah.
And is she suffering from the taupe?
Yes.
She
She's suffering
is.
from
God
eyebrows that are
damn it.
definitely not fantasy hair color. I think
It's not cheating for a fish person to be on the swim team when you literally go to Monster High. And there's a kraken in the bottom of the pool.
Hear
Like,
me
who
out.
else is gonna swim away from that thing?
Hear me out. What if she didn't have eyebrows? Fish person,
I
no
mean,
eyebrows.
I mean,
fish person, no hair, but bald doll.
I mean, she would look weird
Controversy.
bald though, but if she didn't have eyebrows, I think she'd look cooler.
hear me out. Short-haired Laguna.
Oh,
Anything
stop
other
making
than
me
this.
think about it. I want it. Stop. I want her to
Anything other
have like
than
a sporty
this
little
Barbie
bob.
bitch hairstyle. It's giving Barbie, and I don't like it.
What?
Like I'm talking like shaved sides.
I
Ooh.
think
One side.
Laguna with Venus's hair.
Oh my god, stop it.
I will not.
Stop. I can't. I can't handle that much power.
I need to find Venus. I don't know.
Venus has
The long
half of
straight with the
her.
side.
Yes.
Yeah, one half of her head is like flocked because it's shaved.
If she cannot have the lesbian side shave that she deserves, she needs to have like that really tight but stringy curl from like I don't know what the fuck it's called. Like, hear me
Okay, but
out,
think about
Laguna
her
and
fin
Sneaks.
ear.
You're right, and you should say it.
Her fin ear with that like shaved flocked. Think of how cute that ear is
Yes!
gonna be.
But like, if she has
Ugh.
to have long hair, right? She should have like the really like stringy curly hair that like always looks wet but isn't.
I think I know what you're talking about.
It's like a perm but not. I don't know how to describe it with words.
I don't know. We should go ahead and figure out what we're rating her though. I think we've pointed out that she probably doesn't belong in A tier.
Noodle hair.
At least-
Yeah.
Noodle.
She should have
At
ramen
least
noodle
it's-
hair but make it fashion. I'd put her in B tier.
I'd concede to B. Bunny had something.
No, I said B.
Okay. Laguna, go to B tier. Oh,
I
oh,
think these
S tier.
shoes would be better for Operetta, Lady Lilith. They are cute shoes, but I don't feel like they're Laguna.
Next
So
we have the queen.
I'm just gonna say this is the only one of Gulia that I feel like they really brought it. They really gave her everything
They
that they could.
said she's gonna have one good doll, and this is it, bitch.
Like she has a couple ones that I really enjoy. I think overall
Well,
they're
yeah,
really good, but this
she's
one,
got good ones,
her
but this
bag.
is it.
Her bag with the cassette tape. Yes.
The
Her
bag, the shoes,
obnoxiously green headband that doesn't go with anything. Correct choice. Those
her fucking
shoes,
pants.
the high heel Converse sneakers. Let's go, ma'am.
Her
Yes. The
fucking
piano belt.
pants.
I cannot.
Those
She
are
walked
like
into a Hot
actual
Topic and walked out
corduroy
of the same
pants.
store.
Yeah, they used actual corduroy for her pants. The fishnet gloves. Everything about her. The layered tank top that's way too small over the giant long sleeves.
This is
The bright
this is
pink
mid
zipper
2000s
earring.
done right.
Every part of my soul dies every single day that I do not own this doll. You have no idea how much my heart breaks.
Why does everyone in
She's-
heels? Because these all came out in the early 2000s, or not 2000s, the early 2010s when women only wore high heels.
It's a fashion doll. Of course they're in
fashion.
heels.
It's fashion. Of course, you have to wear high heels because high heels are the only fashionable shoe.
Lilith says, I feel like every contribution I have to these dolls is just, wow, the shoes are really cute.
No, that's the thing. Monster High is known for their fucking shoe game. They put dolls
You-
having cool shoes on the fucking map.
You haven't seen anything yet, Lady
We
Lilith.
haven't even
Just
gotten into the
wait.
fucking whack ass shoes that they come up with that are
Just
so
wait
fucking
until
cool.
You see some of these sculpts.
This is
some of-
still
some of-
tame for Monster High.
I think that while I'm sure we would love to spend more time on Gulia, talking about Gulia, that it is very easy for us to just put her in S tier.
She is an S tier. This
move right
is the
along.
one time where I have no complaints. She's fabulous.
She's a queen. She's an icon. We love her. We love Gulia in this house. If you do not exit stage left. Same. I
Also-
too only wore high heels in the 2010s. Should have clued me in on my gender, honestly.
And she is the moment. Exactly.
I learned recently that in the new series, Gulia can actually like speak monster. She doesn't speak zombie.
Boo.
And I'm kind of really sad. She
Also-
does have an idol that is like a drag star, so like that's kind of cool.
Ooh.
But yeah, she just talks normally, and I hate that for her.
My last comment about the Gulia doll is that of all of the core releases, she had the softest fucking hair. This blue hair, delicious.
You eat.
No, but it's just delicious.
You've never touched something that's been delicious to touch?
Of course I have. I'm autistic after all.
I can't.
And as we
This-
fall from grace,
okay, so first off, his
Holt
plastic
hide.
ass hair.
it
Okay, I
makes me
understand
so
why.
mad. I get it, but I hate how it was executed.
I understand the why, because it has the color effect. It's giving fire, but it's no, please.
Also-
why? With the
also-
giant head.
Why does this teenage boy have a tribal face tattoo?
Huh. Hold on.
Why?
No, hold on. I need to read this comment from Lilith because it's very important to me. As someone who experienced the Zoras in Ocarina of Time during a particularly formative period of my teenage years, I feel obliged to point out my newfound love for Laguna.
As you should.
I was a child. I was only a child. I was just a little child,
I
okay?
was just a little guy.
I was just like 9. I was just like 9. Maybe less than 9. Maybe I was 8 or 7. I don't even fucking know. I was so young. They didn't have to do that to me. Why was everyone, including the Zoras in Ocarina of Time, hot? Stop. Why did I should have known I was bisexual by then. I should have
Listen,
known.
Also,
We've had this conversation. I didn't know that you didn't know. It was so obvious the entire time I knew you, and then you were like, I discovered this thing, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, we
Huh.
done knew.
Also, I will say he is also one half of a 2-piece set, but this half of the set came out first, which boggles my fucking mind because the other version of him appeared in the show first.
Yeah.
Huh.
Like
'Cause
he's
this doll is 2 characters in one.
yeah, he's
'Cause it's
Jekyll
like
and
the
Hyde.
Jekyll and Hyde.
There's Jackson Jekyll, which is the human half, and then this abomination, which is Holt Hyde.
Holt Hyde, who is basically like triggered by music to come out of Jackson because
Yeah,
he has social
anytime
anxiety.
Jackson
So this is
hears
his, like,
loud
dissociative
music,
identity.
this is who comes
Oh.
out, and I wish he would go back in. Why is he
Okay.
blue?
So, hold on. I don't know why he's blue, but I have some commentary.
Why
Alright,
is he blue?
As someone who doesn't know anything. So the hair is plastic, you're telling me?
Yes,
Yes.
it's plastic
Okay.
molded hair.
That sucks. But just looking at something, just looking at it, not touching it. Okay. It
It
actually
has an
looks
awful
good,
texture. It has an
It
awful
probably looks
texture. It's
terrible
pointy and owy.
but it looks kind of good. But yeah, probably not fun to play with.
Physically,
Um,
it looks beautiful. It's very well done.
Like it makes sense, but also at the same time, why?
Up
Um,
until this point, there were no boy dolls with rooted hair. They were all plastic molded because Deuce had the snakes, he has the plastic flames, and then I believe there's one more guy doll that comes out before the first one with rooted hair, which is Jackson.
And it's terrible. Jackson is
Jackson, okay, so Jackson
Shit.
and Holt's
We'll get there,
dolls
though.
look nothing like their character models for the show. Just
no, because what is this jaw? What is this?
Mans has
power
a
jaw?
Minecraft head. Mans is a literal blockhead.
It's no.
And the
wait, but was
fucking
I
2009 shutter shades that he comes with. What the
Oh,
fuck?
you know what I also think is hilarious about the Mansters?
Hmm.
Ken's clothes don't fit. The Mansters are so skinny that Ken's clothes are too big.
Wow. Huh. I mean, listen. Okay. I'll
Well,
appreciate the fact that maybe they didn't have to be buff as shit. But wow.
Oh no, they're still buff. They're still
yeah,
ripped.
they're skinny buff.
They're ripped. But they are so skinny that Ken's clothes are too big.
While I will say he is ugly as fuck in the face, I love his outfit.
Oh my god, Kiro, yes. All of the Monster High guys kind of look like handsome Squidward.
No, they do look like handsome Squidward, and it's only gonna get worse. Oh, it's only
And it
gonna get
gets
worse.
worse.
Wait until you see Gil. You want to see handsome Squidward. It's
Worse.
Gil.
Gil literally is handsome
And
Squidward.
it gets worse.
Oh no.
All right.
I will say
don't
I
like
like
his
his
outfit.
eyebrow piercing. I like his jacket and his pants and his shoes. I hate his stupid fucking black and white shirt. It should have just been a black t-shirt.
Agree on the shirt. I don't like his outfit as an outfit.
No, not
I
at all.
don't like his
The
belt.
way it's done on the doll, no. The way it's done in the show,
Absolutely
makes sense.
beautiful.
Because his jacket is supposed to be like a thriller
It's
jacket.
literally
like a
supposed to be like
leather.
Michael
Literally
Jackson
Thriller
Thriller jacket.
Yeah, this is not that. This is a crying shame. This is a travesty to jackets everywhere.
I will say,
don't-
for a doll leather jacket, it is very good in physical person if you have the doll. It's well made. It's made with actual pleather. It looks better than it does like this, but it's still a shitty imitation of his actual jacket design. And I don't
Yeah,
understand his backpack.
No.
And why is his fucking chameleon so realistic when all the other pets have been stylized?
I don't know. Where do we want to put this fella?
And he has a fucking thumb ring.
In the trash.
He has a fucking thumb ring. His shoes aren't tied. I just fucking noticed that. Man's just tripping over his damn feet everywhere.
Those chameleons are cooler. You were still a baby, Lilith? Lilith, for reference, I'm 31. So
Where is
I don't
he?
know how old you are. But yeah, maybe that
There he
helps you
is.
understand that you were not a teenager.
D tier.
D. Okay. I mean, we can make an F tier if we so desire, but if you still think D is good for him,
He's not
we'll-
worth the effort. He's not worth the effort.
I will
Actively
be
moved if we
right
make it.
back. Feel free to start roasting the next motherfucker.
Oh god. I don't even remember who's next. Oh wow! Another guy doll.
Okay, but I actually really like Claude. I like his hat. I love
I
the way it
love
fits over his
everything.
ears.
I love everything except for his face. Why the fuck does he got Minecraft head disease?
No, I'm telling you, every single male doll with this big ass fucking head.
Literally
they have
everybody
these
but Gil has
round
this
little-
fucking head shape. And the only reason Gil doesn't have that head shape is because they had to put his head in a fucking dome.
And the dome makes his head like twice as big.
It's so
Ugh.
it's so
I
fucking
like-
bad.
I like
I
the
will
teal
say, I
combo.
love
I
his
don't
outfit.
understand the like bandana. It's cute, like bandana around the dog's neck, but also that's kind of weird.
They
for
should have
me.
done it better and not just to cut a piece of printed fabric.
Yes.
Ki-
His gold
Kira-
watch, though.
Kira's like 31? 31? Your tiny Fae model has confounded me, tricked me, befooled me.
It's the
Yeah.
power of the Fae.
It's the power of the Fae. Maybe I'm technically older than that. Wink. But
Wink.
but for you mortals, I will leave it simple at 31.
Fucking Nova is just like, why does his face look like that? Legit, might as well just be a bobblehead. And then Kill's like, his head
They-
is so fucked.
And they
It
give
is.
them like such strong jaws, and then such highly effeminate eyes, and then
It's
like
so
the shiniest
stupid.
lips.
It's so stupid. I will say his outfit does go hard though.
It does. It's giving cowboy chic, but it's
Okay,
okay.
his outfit's fucking gay.
Well, yeah, Claude's gay as fuck, but we won't
This
tell him
outfit-
that.
Fucking gay. It's pretty
This-
it's pretty
Okay,
gay.
okay.
His
For
little hat
context,
over his ears, though, nothing else matters.
this Claude doll comes with the Draculaura with the high ponytails and the pink or the yellow heart tights with the open umbrella.
This doesn't help me personally, but we'll get
It-
to it.
Yeah, it's a beautiful doll. She's so cute.
When
I
he's
like the
standing next
yellow.
to her, he looks like her gay best friend.
They don't look like a
Okay.
couple.
Mm-mm.
love
I
that for them.
believe if you want to do a quick Google, I believe it is Picture Day.
Okay, I will look.
His hat gets me though. Cut out for the ears.
It's so silly. It's so fucking
However,
silly. But
you
it's
cannot
cute.
tell me that this doll would not be 300 times better if he had a tail.
None of the werewolves have tails, and it pisses me off. I said this last time.
He would just with like this scruffy, fluffy, like mid-length tail.
Let
Perfect.
the wolves have tails, you dumb bitches. You've made dolls with tails before, because in the timeline, dolls with tails came out before him.
Yes. Yeah, because the Persephone and Meowlody were out before him,
Yes,
weren't they?
I believe so.
Toralei. I think
The
Toralei was also.
PowerPoint goes in release order, but I don't think I got it all correct.
When you were talking about OG Ocarina of Time, I thought you were talking about the 3DS port. I was an month old when OG Ocarina of Time came out. Yeah, you're about the age of my youngest sibling.
I'm just gonna be over here in old.
Yeah.
Fine.
I'm gonna put him
I
in
would
C
put-
tier
That's what I was gonna say. I would put him
because
in
he's
C.
better than Deuce and Holt, but not by much with that fucking face.
No, with those like highly effeminate eyes. I can't. I can't.
He's
He's got
just
the
honestly,
gayest eyes in
He looks like a
existence.
sweetie. I think even if his like whole shirt combination isn't fully doing it for me, I can respect it for what it is. The shoes, fuck.
the shoes fuck hard. I'm telling you, Monster
I-
High has not made a bad shoe.
I feel like with the way they accessorized him, they understood that this is a black man.
Yes. This is a black man outfit. A gay black man outfit, but it's a black man outfit.
Hell, even more representation. Fuck it.
Well, I mean, a gay man dressed him, so understandable.
This is true.
But
This is true. God, I don't remember who's next, but if it's another guy doll, I'm gonna lose it. No, it's Abby!
Oh, thank God. Okay, put her in S tier and walk.
I mean, we gotta talk about her a little bit. You're not
Yeah, we do.
wrong, but you gotta talk about her a little bit. Okay. When Abby came out, I lost my fucking shit. Because she has glitter skin, she has
Yes.
bigger hands, she has
Yes.
claw hands, and
Yes.
this fucking outfit.
The fur,
Ooh,
the matching fur from head to toe.
Oh my
Yes, ma'am.
God.
The fact that she matches her pet. Yes, ma'am. The only
Okay.
problem I have is the texture of her skin.
That it probably sucks shit, but can we talk about something for a second?
Yes.
I know there's a little bit of lavender in her hair as well, but from here, I can just mostly see trans colors.
Hmm.
The bigger hands. Mhm.
Oh, are you wait, are you saying
Mhm.
what I think you're saying?
Oh,
Maybe.
I would
Because in the show-
100%.
In the show, she has a deeper toned voice.
I would 100% be on board with this idea if they didn't specifically have an episode where in her village the women, the girls, have a rite of passage that's like a strength and survival test for girls. Like
But
women
she could
do
have been a
this.
trans girl.
True.
I
And
thought
then
we
that's
were
just them
saying Abby
affirming
says
her.
trans rights because she's a trans woman. Cause okay, listen. I might be stretching. I might be stretching before I am jumping, but she has a stronger jaw. She has bigger hands. She has claw hands. She has bigger feet. She's taller. She's one of the taller doll models.
She is. So, I
I'm ju-
don't think
I'm
these
just saying.
are the actual shoes, Lady Lilith. These are what you
No,
see
she's
here
wearing
are
boot
like,
covers.
yeah, they're like ravers wear.
The
Like-
the sculpt hiding under these fucking boot covers is immaculate. If I could find a fucking photo, oh,
Yeah, because like to appreciate her shoes, you have to actually see them,
You
which
trying to
we
find
need to actually see them.
you trying to find Abby Abominable feet pics?
no, I am not.
Yes.
I am absolutely not doing that. I will admit the glitter skin on her face is ick because it's glitter textured, but her body does not have that texture.
From what I understand, also just looking at dolls on eBay, it doesn't age well. But we're not judging them on whether or not it fully ages well because
Yeah,
Nobody ages well unless you're
the
a blessing.
almost
type
all
of
of these don't age well, TBH. A lot of them are falling apart.
the type of material that they used,
They were not
the cheaper like
manufactured to last.
fur that they used doesn't stay clean, but it does clean up relatively easily. I've seen quite a few restorations of this doll, and you'd be surprised how easily they clean up.
Abby Abominable is definitely Caitlyn Core for you, Caitlyn. You should look into her character.
Follow-up
But-
stream idea. Monster High tier list, but it's just the shoes. Oh, yeah. Once we've 2024, you know what we're doing. Because this is gonna take the
Okay,
rest of
okay,
2023.
hang on. Who's saying this? Is it Lilith?
Yes.
yeah.
Lilith, are you still in my stream? Lilith, are you still here? Send me a little wave emote if you're still on my side as well. I need you to understand how long this is gonna fucking take.
You don't
Oak.
just do a Wikipedia search for how many fucking
No.
dolls there are.
Oh,
Sheesh.
no.
Here.
There are 72 core release Monster High dolls. That is the first release character design of each character. Hello. Yes, there you are. Okay. So I'm going to need you to look at my screen really quick. This is how many we've done. This is everything we have left. Let me move my big fat fucking head.
And that's just core releases.
Yeah.
This is just basic outfit first release. We're not getting into any of the extra like core character dolls that there are because we would be here for like 2 years with how long this takes us.
We will be.
We're not doing this whole tier list today. We're breaking this up into like
No.
2 more streams.
I still feel like it's very likely that it's going to be more than that because I've got about half an hour.
We haven't even gotten to any of the exclusives.
No. There's so many dolls we haven't
These
even,
are just standard playline release.
This is an ongoing activity.
Okay, so Abby is thrown in S tier.
Yes,
'Cause
where she
obviously.
fucking belongs.
S tier.
I'm not in the right spot. I gotta scoot. I had to put my big fucking fat head back.
Slug. You want the slug?
I'm not complaining. I'm just letting you know what you're in
Oh,
store
okay.
for.
Rainbow wanted the slug.
Delicious slug.
Kuma, do you want to slug it up too?
Oh
hell
yeah. We can
We have this
slug it.
opportunity.
And this has been your Streamly Sluggin'.
And this has been your streamy sluggin.
But
Alright,
before
so
we
who
can
is
even
after-
like subsect into different accessories of tier listing, we have to get through the dolls themselves.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
that's
at
gonna
this point,
take a minute.
yeah. It'll take.
It'll definitely take. Next. Oh,
There we go.
it's Toralei.
It's Starline. Okay, but let's look at her objectively as a doll, not a.
Okay, before we do that though,
Okay.
there has been a thing that's been brought to my attention by some people in the Monster High community. Toralei is trans.
Pardon?
Okay.
Toralei is an orange tiger striped cat, which genetically is rare to be female. So for this type of cat to be a female cat, trans.
I respectfully decline her invitation as trans representation.
That's fair. She's not
Her character
not a
sucks hot
great.
garbage ass. But we're not here to talk about that. We're here to talk about the doll. The doll.
But thank you for the
But thank you for the
observation.
fun fact, though. I never knew that. I love that fun fact. I wish she didn't suck so much ass.
I will say that
Why does
her
why does a pet look like it's on something? Because that Sabretooth is very much on drugs.
her hair.
He's
It looks
cracked
like
the
it's
fuck
puffing
out.
up a hairball.
He is coming up a hairball. Oh my god.
Her hair with these like sharpied on
It's so bad.
patterns.
It's so fucking
It's so
bad. It's so bad. She has the Karen haircut to start with. It's gelled
Yes.
to high hell.
Oh.
And then she has the fucking stencil sprayed on stripes because they didn't know how to make fucking stripes yet. It's bad. It's bad.
She has,
It
I
sucks.
believe, what is called an ascot. Girl's got an ascot. Like, who
She-
does that?
yeah.
No,
I mean, it
it's
should be like
supposed
a
to be a
scarf.
bandana because in her
Okay.
show design, it's just a bandana tied around her neck. But
That is
they,
not a bandana. That is an ascot. I'm pretty sure I'm
Yeah.
using that term correctly.
yeah, sure.
right. I want to give some pros here for a second. We
Her
know
outfit
it.
fucks.
Yeah,
Her
the
gloves?
shoes. Fuck, they got the fingerless gloves right this time.
If we just cover up her face, this fucks hard. But every-
She looks like her upper lip smells.
Stop! You're right, but stop!
She looks like she's eaten a lemon and she has shit on her upper lip. Like, I cannot.
No, stop it! You're right, but stop it! If we just take her head off, it fucks.
Her jacket is amazing. Her purse is so cute.
It has a fucking cat toy on it. Are you kidding me?
Stop. Oh my god.
And she has a fucking tail.
Yes.
They
Why
figured
are
out
her
tail
eyebrows
technology.
So prominent, though.
my
Stop making
God.
me look at her face.
I feel like she's middle of the road because for every good point, her face.
I think she can be our first A tier because her entire outfit fucks. It's just they fucked up her face.
And her
The
hair.
face is very important, and the hair. I feel like we can put her in B tier. This is definitely a case of take the doll away, give me the clothes.
But
Except that she has a tail also.
literally, but that's the thing though, is if you take away the doll, then you lose the gloves because the gloves are molded onto her hands.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
So the way they did the hands to make it work is they actually started making the hands themselves like different colors to represent where the gloves were. So like that's her hand.
Oh.
I will also say that in some of the earlier cat dolls, the tails also pegged incorrectly. They do not support themselves and they fall. Tighter pegging.
Tighter
what I
pegging.
said. I said what I said.
I don't necessarily feel like she has to go in A, but I'd be okay with putting her in B. But that's my opinion.
I still think she's middle of the road. For whatever good there
B
is, it's
B
equally
would
as
be the
bad.
middle of the road.
Then B.
I
It
put her
looks
in
like
B
someone
because
an
because
anime
you've giggled
face.
me into submission.
It looks as though someone painted an anime face on the yellow Power Rangers helmet.
Yes.
I will say this is another
Tighter
product.
pegging. I should call him. He lives in your house.
I will say that this specific Toralei is another victim of awful stock photo, but also having the
Her eye-
physical doll, her hair be crunch.
Her eye
Stop.
placement is also notoriously known to be crooked. She
Oh
almost
my
always has a
God.
wonky eye.
Oh my god, in this fucking picture, one of her eyes is diagonal.
Yeah. In
Oh my
almost
God.
almost all of the photos I've ever seen of this doll, her eyes are fucked up. They misprint her sticker eyes every time.
Oh my god. Okay,
this.
I can't believe you've done this.
Also, I did see Oak that I believe you said you were excited for a Story of Seasons. Are you doing that together with Rainbow tonight?
I do love the notch in her ear though.
Oh, that is
Yeah.
a cute factor for sure.
But yeah,
I will.
she's a B.
Yes, I will concede B tier.
I can't get over. She looks like her upper lip stinks.
He
And
does though.
I can't unsee it.
Beautiful.
Oh, Queen. I love
Oh.
her.
Oh,
This is Spectra. Spectra Vondergeist, a queen.
I don't like
This is
Spectra's
when
character.
the shoes start getting funky, Lilith.
Yes. Her design, her aesthetic, I love.
Gorgeous.
Her
Her character itself,
personality,
put it in the
I
trash.
want to punch her in the face.
let me take a look. I'm
Um,
gonna get a
her-
closer up
her,
picture on
like,
those shoes.
Her like bag of holding, little like dice
her
coin
shoes,
satchel, the like
Oh, that thing
disco
fucks.
ball.
her shoes fuck hard.
Yeah,
Because
she's
they're little like cloth shoesies, right? And then the heel is just a ball chained to her foot.
Yeah,
Because
that
she's a
fucks.
ghost.
so like
And she's like
her,
ball and chain ghost. She
yeah,
rattles
her like
about.
her manticles are wrapped around her like shoes.
I like. It's hard for me to like some of their outfits, right? And like, I like this outfit most of the way through.
So I don't know about this doll, but I do have one of her dolls. She was in a play set.
Mm-hmm.
The belt is gummy.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's like squimchy.
And
I
the
love
other one, the one that I have has a different set of shoes where the shoes are like chains.
Mm-hmm.
Those chains are also gummy.
And I will point out, because it's kind of hard to tell in the stock photo, both her hands and her feet go from white to just straight transparent clear plastic.
What is her little? Is
was-
that like her pet? What is that thing next to her?
It's a ferret.
Oh my fucking god!
It's a ferret. It's a
I
little
like this
ghost
doll.
ferret.
I don't really like. I don't know much, right? But I don't have any complaints about this doll.
Everybody loved her face sculpt for customization so much.
Yes.
She was so
She was
popular
scalped so
just for
hard
her face mold.
I'm
Because
pretty sure-
she
was it her face mold that was pretty much probably used for the Elvira,
yes.
the new
Yes.
Elvira?
Yes.
Yeah. Her, Draculara, and Ghoulia
Ghoulia.
were like the top 3 that were scalped for art dolls. My only complaint with her is I feel like her eyes are too heavy. You kind of lose the fact that she has black scalaras because of how black her makeup is. I feel like if they had
She
accented some kind of something around that,
she doesn't
it would
have
read
black
better.
scaleras. They're the same color as her
It-
hair. They're like purpley.
here they're dark, so sorry.
No, you're good.
I'm looking at the image.
It's
But
just bad lighting. They did not know how to photograph their shit at all.
Not surprised. Because
Uh,
like to me it's just like washed out.
I would comfortably say that she's our first A tier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
She also comes with a different type of stand.
does she? I don't remember.
And maybe not this doll, but the one that I have. The stand is designed where it's got a black base, but it's got like a clear rod. And instead of holding around the waist, she actually sits on it, so it looks like she's floating.
I love that.
But yeah, Spectra's face in particular, she had like super sunken in cheeks because she's a ghost. So everybody loved using her face for customs. Same with Ghoulia. She also had really sunken in features, and that's why everybody loved her so much. Which, like, good, because I fucking love Spectra. She's one of my faves, but like, you breeded me not being able to afford dolls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta find her. Here you are. Nope, not that one. Here you are. A tier.
Again, I just wish her character, her personality wasn't
Ass.
so obnoxious.
Because for those of you that don't know, Spectra runs the Ghostly Gossip, which is like a gossip column slash website, and she's like just
live tweet.
yeah, they just made her. She was supposed to be like a journalist, and then they just made her out to be like a drama seeker, and
She like blows things out of proportion and like gets people in trouble by only giving like half truths and like starts drama and
Oh, so like a real
is in the middle
journalist.
of everyone's
oh,
Fucking Gil.
it's Gil.
Sexy Squidward.
Wow. This sure is something, huh? I don't even know how to have opinions on this.
It's disgusting. It's
I
ugly.
don't know for certain because I don't have this doll, but I'm pretty sure his shoes are actually attached to his feet.
They are not.
No, okay.
They come off.
Because like ugh,
They were just rubber
the
banded
head.
on.
Oh, that's fun. So the condom over his head is because for some reason he is a mer creature that cannot breathe
Air.
He has to have water circulating through his gills at all times. So he wears this dome like the reverse Sandy Cheeks from SpongeBob.
Also,
Just make
This-
it rounder.
this is
He
the
doesn't
only
have, like, a-
doll he ever got.
He
Wow.
I feel like he has one more that's part of a set, but I could be lying.
It was just this doll over again in the Skull Shores set of all of them.
Oh, it was exactly the same doll.
Yep.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
All right,
He
I'm
doesn't
gonna
have,
say
like, a
one
tank.
positive thing.
He doesn't have a tank that holds like water to
Nope.
like cycle through. He just has water in his tank.
Remember when we were
Just
talking
sitting.
about still water earlier? He's
Yeah.
growing shit in his mouth. Mm-mm.
Oh.
You kiss with that mouth?
Yeah.
He's also like the mopiest pygmy boy ever.
Same old
I'm-
nasty ass stank water.
I want to say one good positive thing about this doll. I like his cup. That's it. That's what I got to say.
The only positive I have for Gil is that his fins are molded onto his limbs,
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Well, that's a well.
His are actually attached.
which you could have done that with Laguna, but whatever.
Pegging system.
But pegging system. Yeah,
Right.
no,
I
he
have
can
an
sit
idea.
very nicely with his shitty boyfriend Holt Hyde in the F tier that I refuse to make because he's not worth the effort.
That's fair. I was gonna put him in G tier.
His
for
name
Gil.
is Gil. I
Gil.
feel like that's just like naming your kid lungs. You are
Yeah,
correct.
yeah.
Yes.
His only accessory
they-
is his shit dome, his cool pineapple cup, and then his postcard, and it's whack as fuck.
They really didn't try with some of their names.
Not
They-
at all.
Some of the names they took the
His-
easiest possible
His
route.
full name.
Gil is one of them.
His full name is Gillington Gil Weber.
Yes.
Wow,
Gil
that's some
twice.
shit.
Gil twice.
If you read his name on paper, he sounds like a fucking nerd, not some hot swimming guy that he's supposed to be.
He is a fucking nerd though.
Yeah, but
His
you
parents
think
are like
you read the name
employee.
Gillington Gil Weber and you picture Jackson Jekyll, not
that's
whatever
fair.
this handsome Squidward abomination is. So they were like, oh, he a fish, so Gil? Yeah, pretty much. They just didn't give a fuck about the guy characters at all.
Also, again, he does have the webbing in between his fingies.
This is
and
true.
Awesome.
Jeez.
Cupid.
I love her design. I hate
I
what
have-
they did to her.
I have so many feelings. So I don't have this doll. I regret not getting it the one time I had it. I didn't know they were gonna completely rip her out of Monster High and throw her into Ever After High and then fuck her design royally when they
Yeah.
switched her.
So
Um,
this is the one and only design Cupid gets in Monster High, because right after they made this doll, they took her and shoved her into Ever After High and made her ugly.
I don't think they executed her hair in the doll
No.
correctly.
No.
Her heart does not look like
It looks like an
heart.
intestine.
Does it have wire in it or anything?
No.
So it is
It
hard
should've.
starched.
It's just a twist braid that they gelled into a blob that's supposed to be a heart.
I saw somebody on TikTok talking about their Cupid because people were asking. It is glued stiff, like hard. You have to completely take it apart to fix it.
They should have made some sort of structure and then like made it where you could like almost, that should have had a pegging system where like you just they have a hole in the head sort of hidden that you can like pop that in and out of, that has hair wrapped around it, but it's a separate piece.
This
That's
is
how,
the only time I would find it acceptable for it to be a plastic hairpiece.
Yes.
Yeah.
But her like bone stone wings, her Queen of Hearts-esque lipstick, her mismatched like bow and arrow earrings,
The
her
outfit's impeccable.
shoes,
Her shoes
the gradient on her skin. I cannot. She's beautiful.
The gradient on her skin also has a lace pattern, and that's just her fucking skin. That's not tights.
Oh, ad break on my end.
And she was also the radio DJ.
Yeah,
for
she was
Monster
so
High.
fucking cool. And then they were like, you like this character? Not anymore. Goodbye.
JK, she actually belongs at Ever After High.
I never fucking understood why they did that.
So there was a lot of like theft back and forth between the departments with Ever After High and Monster High. So I think the biggest argument was that Cupid is more fairy tale than monster. And because she's fairy tale, they pulled her from Monster High and put her in Ever After High because fairy tale.
Well, Cupid's not even a fucking fairy tale.
Don't know. It's like,
if
lore.
anything, it's a mythos.
Yeah, thank you. My brain was stuck on myth. I was like, ancient history, lore. You got this.
I understand they're not like classic monster, but like there are also other things under here that are probably not necessarily considered a classic monster that could be tied more to mythology. And that's where I'm like, monster / mythological figure is like more,
I present to you.
It makes sense to have Cupid since you have Deuce.
I was gonna say, I present to you a fucking Gorgon.
Yeah.
Who's literally the son of Medusa.
But okay,
so like it makes sense.
No,
to have
I know why they put her in Ever After High. I know why they put her in Ever After High. Because they made her design fuck too hard and they didn't want to make another doll.
Oh.
But I mean, the Ever After High with that fucking pancake face. I hate the Ever After High dolls because of how fat their faces are.
They made
and, like, not even in a
Cupid so
way,
ugly.
They're so flat.
They covered her in fucking flowers and called it a day. It's ugly. But this? Dare I say S tier?
Yes.
Yeah.
She's one of my Grail dolls.
I have her. I love her.
You are so lucky.
Where is
she was in my hands once, and I could not afford her, and I should have just done it. Go for broke. Who cares?
Pull the plug. It just pisses me off so much that she was so good, so cool, so unique, and then she was shat on.
Yeah, I know how you feel. My favorite character is Gulia.
At least they didn't fucking Ever After hire.
No. But honestly, I feel like they should have just put her out of her misery at this point.
But
Okay, so for anyone who did actually get stuck in the ad break, we put
oh yeah,
doll that we were just looking at. I can't even
Cupid.
remember for Cupid.
her name
Yeah, we
is
put her
CA
in S
Cupid.
tier 'cause
What the
we're hurting.
CA stands for is because I can't pronounce it.
Okay.
It's Greek. I can't pronounce Greek,
Oh,
but
okay.
everybody just calls her Cupid.
That's fair.
But yeah, she goes in S tier because she fucks hard, and that's that.
She should have gotten more respect. So
For
we're
real.
respecting her now.
For real, for real. Look at her fucking purse.
I know.
The handles are arrows. Oh god. Like, this is like taking a Valentine's Day theme and doing it extra, but right. Like, her little fucking ring is a bow and arrow, and that's how she would shoot people with the arrows, is with a little fucking ring. Like, come on!
Yeah.
And then you're gonna
she's
shove her in
fabulous.
after high over a fucking technicality. Eat my whole penis. But next we have Nephra, and Nephra's design fucks hard.
It does.
I'm sorry. Why is she wearing a salad strainer on her fucking head?
We're gonna ignore that part of it and the rest of
No,
it
we are not. I need answers to why this bitch has a salad strainer on her fucking noggin. Please.
I can't remember what the fuck her
can't.
actual hair accessory is supposed to be, but I think this is as good as they could get, and they get a pass because look at her fucking face.
I can't look
Oh.
past the salad strainer. I want to.
I gotta
But-
say, aside from Spectra is a ghost.
Yes.
Yes.
But I think of the characters that we've seen so far, she's the only other character who has a non-typical shade of lipstick. But Nephra, while these are all monsters, right, is
Mhm.
still like human skin toned. This so far is the only like human skin toned character we've seen that's actually wearing a very non-typical shade of lipstick. It's actually
So-
it was very hard to find shades of lipstick like that in the
Back
wild.
in the day, yeah.
Back in the day.
So
Yeah.
Nephra has her signature color, and they do not stray when it
No.
comes to Nephra and her signature color.
Nephra had 2 dolls. They both fuck so hard. She has this one, and then she has Bjork, which we will do at a very later date. It fucks so hard.
I would love this doll so much more
If she
it
didn't have
not
the
for
salad
that
strainer on her
headpiece.
head, I know.
I can't.
Take now. Here's an exercise for everyone at home. Take your finger, okay? I want you to hold it horizontally as if you were to make a mustache on your face. Now, I want you to
Put it over her
up the
ponytail.
street, and there, she's perfect.
She is, honestly. She's
She's
so
such a
good.
beautiful doll. And she's the big sister doll mold, so she's taller than everybody else. She's the first big sister doll mold, actually. She's the first one to be
again-
taller than everybody.
I just wish the character wasn't
Awful,
a
yeah.
bitch.
I'm
I'm
okay
really
with her
glad
being
that they
A
changed
tier.
the dynamic between her and Cleo in the new season in the
Mhm.
new series. I love the fact that they're actually like good sisters and they love each other. I love that so much more than whatever the fuck they were trying to do here.
Yeah,
this girl,
because like Cleo's whole
Approach it.
reason for being a bitch is because Nephra was a bitch to her. And we never know why Nephra's a bitch. She's just a bitch.
I mean, their dad's also a bitch.
Yeah,
but
no,
like,
their dad mistreated them heavily for sure.
I don't doubt it.
Specifically Cleo. No,
But
there was one episode I watched for sure where like
It's been a hot minute since I've watched everything, so that's why I say I don't doubt it.
yeah, but that like turquoise vibe that they give Nephra, that's her color. I love it.
She's another one with super fucking soft hair. For whatever reason, the dolls with the blue to teal hair color range, absolutely soft and lovely.
And to see her side by side with the original Cleo,
Related,
goddesses,
absolutely. Love.
princesses, it's all the correct things. So yeah, she's also another, I would say, S tier. Even though she's a bitch.
I
She'd be
agree with
punched in the
S tier. Are we unanimous on S tier?
I think that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, hello, Sierra. Welcome in. And welcome in, Koishi. Next. Oh, I love her. When this doll came out, I lost my fucking shit. This is Operetta.
I don't know what's going on with her pet because I don't.
It's a spider.
remember- Well, yeah, but
He's
does
got a
it have, like-
pompadour.
Yeah, wow. That's the way that this has been executed in a toy form is actually slightly horrifying. I
He's
think, but I
combing
also
his
don't-
hair.
So
Okay.
I will tell you that even in the show, when you do see him, he's just as terrifying.
He looks
Okay. I mean,
exactly
I don't-
like
I
that.
also don't like spiders, so like.
Well,
you
that's
Yeah,
know,
fair then.
but-
Yeah. But
It's
I'm
the
biased.
toy isn't done in like a weird way that doesn't look like the show. That's
Nope,
exactly
he
what
just
it looks
looks like
in
that.
the show.
No, that's just he just looks like that.
He just
just
looks like that.
Yeah.
I love her.
Operetta's character, but that doesn't have to play into this. Also, Operetta, this is a very good, thorough. It feels thought out. It feels
She-
cohesive.
Yes, Nova. No,
She
you're
gives-
exactly right. She is a rockabilly pinup girl.
Yes, that is her whole vibe is rockabilly, and they gave it so hard with the saddle shoes, the pedal pushers, with the black and white motifs, with her victory curls, everything about her.
Yes.
It's
The
it's
only
beautiful.
thing I don't like is that they fucking skimped out in the goddamn webisodes and didn't give her this fucking hair.
What's always bothered me about Operetta, the music she listens to isn't rockabilly.
Is it not?
No, because she has like a whole moment with Deuce about like the types of music that they like, and like it is more like rock oriented, but it's not. I don't think it's like actual like rockabilly music. And I was like, I mean, that's her whole aesthetic. But okay.
Also, we can't keep Cupid, but we can have the daughter of the Phantom of the Opera. Pardon?
Go off on this.
Who's like a banshee? She's not a banshee. 'Cause she's not coded as like a banshee in the Monster High universe of what a banshee is, but she's basically a banshee. She can
Also,
like shatter glass with her voice.
Lilith, for your shoe intrigued mind, her heels are treble clefs.
Yeah, I think Lilith's having a moment. Lilith.exe has stopped working.
And she's more, I don't like to use this term, but she's more tomboy oriented.
Yeah, she has
Um,
more mask clothes and mannerisms.
Yeah, she doesn't do like fancy or girly. She's just one of the guys. I'm using air quotes around a lot of these things that you need to imagine because I can't show
What
you.
I love that you can't see in this picture is that if you take her mask off, her face is
Yes.
actually textured and it goes
Yes.
down her body into a beautiful fucking sleeve tattoo on her arm. And she's the
Yes.
only character to have a good tattoo. Because Jackson and Holt technically have fucking tattoos, but that's just a fucking like temporary water stuck on his fucking face, and then they have like a shitty yin yang tramp stamp on the back of their neck.
I mean, Deuce had something on his arm, but I know it's
Those
probably
are supposed to be
Those are
just his scales.
Yeah.
all right.
Um,
So
I'd say
I
an
would
A
say S
tier.
tier.
what is the accessory in front of the? What is the blue, red, and black?
Those are just more bracelets.
Okay.
They're supposed to go on like her other arm, but you can't see them because of her
I will say,
instrument.
it's a backpack. It opens into a backpack, but it's
Oh, that's
Correct.
also but it's also like a guitar?
Yeah, I don't know instruments well enough to comfortably say if that's a guitar or
While
some other
I
kind of
while I do love
instrument.
operetta, I would put her in A tier because the outfit itself is pretty tame. Like her selling point
yeah,
is her face.
it's cohesive, but it is a bit more tame as far as monsters go.
See, I think this is where I have some bias because I know rockabilly and that sells rockabilly like to the nose. It doesn't feel too little to me. That is exactly the aesthetic it should have.
But she's got so much going on with her face and her hair that it feels like, at least for her pants, it falls a little flat. Because, like, her only accessory on her lower half is her belt with the belt chain, and then it's just
Yeah.
denim. Like, she has so much on her top half, and then the bottom half is kind of mid. Like, if she had a leg tattoo to go with her arm tattoo, it would have a little bit of more pizzazz, and I would put it in S tier, but I feel like she just needs a little something. A little
I think
something
if
on her
they had
legs.
I think if they had done an actual ruffle sock.
Yes. Yes, just, like, something.
Yeah.
So I would say, like, an A. Because she's really, really good, but she just needs, like, a little sprinkle of something.
I'll concede to A.
What about you, Clay?
I am also fine with A. I think, yeah, I like her overall as a character. For I don't know, for I'm good with A. I think. Also, her spider weirds me out, so I have to take that.
You lose points for having a weird spider.
We're having a weird spider. Haven said, I don't think that fits into at least a good definition of a guitar. I don't think the neck or whatever you call it is long enough. I feel like it's possibly closer to a ukulele or something else, but not a guitar, really.
It's weird because it's like a violin, but not, but a guitar, but not. Because it's got
Also
the
like a cello, but not.
yeah, because
Haven says,
it's got like the cutouts for a violin, but it's got the guitar neck, but it's also a big fucking coffin shape because it's her backpack. I don't know, man.
Haven said, I actually think it could be fair to say I love spiders and I don't like that thing.
Yeah, he's a weird little guy.
I like the
It's
attempt at
definitely
a
a choice.
characterization. But
she
yeah,
she also has yellow eyeshadow, which I think
hard to see.
slaps.
Oh, it probably does. I can't see it well in this photo, but I'd imagine it's good.
Okay, so this is Howleen. She has 2 entries in this tier list because she has 2 core dolls that came out.
This
Because she
Howleen,
has this design and then she has her shitty redesign.
this Howleen is the only Howleen that I recognize
This
as
Howleen
I,
fucks.
the other one doesn't exist. I refuse to accept that. Her hair, her clothes, the
Howleen
absolute fierce
in
attitude that she is giving in this tiny little body because she is a little sister mold. So
yeah,
she's actually
she's
smaller than the core line.
yeah, she's smaller than even Draculaura.
The fact that her
And
character steals her sister's clothes, cuts them up, and makes her own clothes out of that. Like, you can see that in this. This is fashion scraps.
not to
Made
mention, people
fabulous.
wanted a doll of this Howleen for so fucking long because she was in the web series for so long looking like this, and people were begging for a fucking doll of this design. And then they made one. She comes in a 2-pack with a Claudine, and it's like the sister set. And this is the only time she ever fucking looks like this. Afterwards, she looks like something we're gonna talk about later into the list or at another time if we don't get to it.
If ever. Because forget it, it doesn't exist.
And it pisses me
Sorry.
off so much because she loses her fucking hair texture.
Yeah, that's Garbo.
This is
I
the
think
only wolf family doll to have black textured hair.
With more of a black oriented hairstyle.
She's the only one with black hair. And then they took it away and gave her pink, straight hair. And it pisses me off to no end.
And like the hair is cute, but it does not belong on that doll. They should not have changed her from this. This is perfection.
This fucks hard.
Throw some baby hairs on this doll and you're good.
And you can't see it because of the poof of her curls, but she has a stand-up ear for the one that's hidden behind the poof, and then the one with the earring that you can see is folded down. It's
Cute.
so fucking cute.
All right, so where are we feeling?
Yes.
I agree with an S tier.
Okay. I agree that it is a good doll, and I don't know, like, I don't know if it's one I would want, but I can appreciate what's going on here for sure.
She also has a different hand mold.
Yeah, she's got like claw hands, but they're small. She's tiny.
I love
little
her shoes.
gremlin hands.
Her
Yeah,
little
her shoes are very
grabbers.
All
And
right.
like her backpack has a little dangly on it.
I do like the bag.
So what are you thinking, Clay?
I'm conceding S tier.
Like I wish her stocking on the one leg was a little bit more fitted, but
I think that's just because they didn't know how to sew tights
Yeah.
yet.
it was
Why
the
do I have
beginning.
breakfast on my head? Because I love toast and eggs. That's literally the only reason, is because I wanted a little bread and a little egg on my head. This is another 2-pack where I couldn't find them separate.
I don't
because-
think they ever come separately.
Like, I couldn't even find photos of them separate. But, I mean, they're the same doll with reversed color palettes, so I think it's fine to put them in one.
Well, they're twins.
Um,
I think
cool that they have tails.
Of the Werecat dolls, I think their first release is mid.
I don't really like them.
I
If
don't
I'm
like
being
I don't like how they did their face patterns. It makes them
yeah.
look like they have stickers on their face. And I will sippy, thank you.
Yeah, I don't like the way they did their hair, the like glued to shit Sharpie stripes. I don't like the way they did their faces. I know that their outfits are supposed to be reminiscent of Toralei because they're like a girl gang. I get that. But
Oh, excuse me.
I hate it. I hate it.
The only thing I like about these dolls is the fact that they have yellow eyes and blue eyeshadow and their yarn ball purses.
Yeah, I was gonna say their yarn ball purses are so cute though.
I really
So-
didn't like these dolls. Yeah, no, they're not. They're mid.
I
They're very
do
mid.
also really like the fact that when you stand them up together, their tails do in fact form a little heart.
Yeah,
That is
like
kind of cute.
they're not bad. They're just poorly done. They're very mid. Because the
Where do you-
webisode designs are a lot better than this. It was like
outfits were
Cap,
just
but go
so
overboard.
basic.
Yeah, you're right.
What's up, Clay?
I was just saying, what are we thinking? I
Mm.
personally don't like. I also think maybe for me, it's like I don't like their faces. I don't
Yeah.
like their. I think maybe their outfits could be good, but like, iffy. I can't really see their
Um,
shoes very well. I'm sure their shoes honestly probably fuck, but
I think they're another one that had a major issue with like seepage from their hair.
yeah,
can
because there
actually
was so
also-
much
I
gel.
can attest to this. Because when Ash and I went thrifting, we found these 2 dolls. Ash bought these dolls thrifting, and she had to straight up just chop all their hair off.
Yeah,
We
this.
watched them over and over and over and over. There was
Mhm.
no way to save it.
Yeah,
It's because
the
it was
quality of
gelled
these
and
dolls.
glued to high hell.
It was
Um,
really disgusting.
The only
It also
deciding
had to do with the
factor,
distributor, because like there was China and Indonesia, and I never remember which one was which, but one of them, the seepage was worse because of the type of glue that they used.
I
It
think the
would like seep into the boxes.
Ooh. I think
Yeah.
the deciding factor is, do we like these more than Holt and Gil?
I don't think so.
No?
I think they should
No.
be TBH.
Yeah, I'd put them on par with the Mansters.
I'll tell you this. Unless they were incredibly cheap at a thrift store, I would never pursue them.
I only bought them for the collecting aspect, so I
I think
understand.
that's where D tier is for me. D tier is I would never pursue them.
Yeah, I just feel like
If they were to come
didn't
out
try.
again, I would not. I bought them. Well, I didn't buy them. I got them for filling out my collection.
And like they're not, again, it's not like, oh, you have shit dolls then or something. It's just like overall
They're just
personal taste
so
looking back on the
incredibly
design of these
mid.
dolls.
Yeah. They didn't do enough. They're
And the
giving background character, and while I understand that, that's why would I spend money on that?
And the shoes don't even fuck that hard because they're just strappy platforms that are thigh high.
Into
Yeah,
D
I
tier,
would.
that's my opinion.
I would
Yeah,
put
I put them
with
in
the
D tier.
Mansters. They're not worth it. Sorry to anyone who loves them. No hate, but
Rochelle Goyle.
okay.
I think she's beautiful.
I love Rochelle.
My instinct is also that I like this.
My only problem, and again, I don't have her original doll, but I do have several of her releases. Her doll was also notorious for seepage.
Was she?
Everyone that I have seeps. And I've
I
got like 3
can't
of
tell
her.
you for the original doll because mine have sat in storage for like 10 years now. So they're probably really bad.
Yeah, I don't have her original,
But
but I have 3 of her dolls.
What's seepage? Seepage is when the glue that holds the hair inside the head seeps out of the plug holes into the hair itself.
It's like an oily residue that makes the hair tacky and look slick. It's really gross.
It's basically if you were to take your doll's hair and dunk it in oil. And it's just because of the cheap glue that they would use deteriorating over time.
But she is a gargoyle, so she's got all of the stone features. Her
And the
wings,
stone texture is throughout her whole body.
yeah, she's got like a marbled-esque pattern in her skin. Her wings actually have like cracks to look like worn away stone. I love her. She's got the cutest little like smile hidden in the way her cheekbones are sculpted on her face. My biggest complaint is her hair.
And like that's not even like a design complaint, that's like a manufacturing complaint.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was like saying is like if we start judging them on, mostly on manufacturing though, that's not really the
No,
focus of what we're doing.
and I'm not trying to
The only thing I
derail.
don't
It's
like
just
is her purse.
Hold
Hmm.
on. Kara said, "Ayo, are you a gargoyle? Cause you're a goyle, I'd gargle."
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Y'all are wild today.
She's got like bat-esque type ears.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I would comfortably easily put her in A tier.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she has a cute design. I just don't like her purse, and I wish she had a tail.
I think they played it safe with this one with her first doll.
Yeah, because her core release came out with the Scarus set, and of the Scarus set, she is the most mid.
Yeah.
Because we're about to see more from the Scarus set that fuck way harder.
I think
She's a nice A tier.
I would say A.
I think we should do one more doll and call it, because at that point we'll have done 20.
Okay.
Unless you only want to count the Deuce and Cleo as having done one, and then we could do 2 more. But I think 1 or 2 more is probably my limit, because I'm definitely fading and I don't want this energy for the other activities tonight as well.
Yeah, since you have plans later, we'll just do one more and then we'll wrap.
Okay.
Alright,
I
who's our last doll?
I hope it's who I think it is. No! No! Why is it you?
Can we do 2? Can we
Yes.
can't end on
Yes,
him.
we cannot.
end here.
Okay, you know where he goes? In the trash with his other half.
All
Fuck
right.
this.
We don't even have to talk about him. Just
Just
look at him
put
and you
down there. All right.
understand.
I can work with that. I
Oh
don't really care for him. I like maybe his bag. I'll say that.
no, you
No.
don't like anything.
No. Okay.
Put
bye.
him in the trash.
Instant D tier. Get the fuck out of my face. You are not who was supposed to be here.
Also, Lilith said,
You were who was supposed to be here.
Oh,
Oh.
hello.
My
Also,
goddess.
Lilith
My
said, "Hey, now a
queen.
little seepage here and there is nothing to be embarrassed about. It happens to all of us eventually."
This
Her
is
her vines that wrap around her ankles and her wrists. Correct. Her shoes that are little monsters with mouths. Fabulous. The flocked side of her head. I cannot. You do not understand. She is so good. And the fullness of her hair on the other side. Ah. I just wish they had gone a little harder on her actual outfit.
I was
Also,
gonna say, while her like everything fucks, her outfit is so mid.
This
Like,
is very much a case of I would love the doll and I would put it in different clothes.
Oh, I actually found a dollar store like knockoff Barbie set that has these awesome like camo pants that I have her in that I scrunched up to her knees. Listen. It's so
So,
good.
if you guys don't know, this is Venus McFlytrap. Her whole thing is that she's an eco punk, so she's like she will like give you the death glare if you put your plastic bottle in the trash can and not the recycling, like the fucking heathen you are.
She'll literally use her toxins
And then
to make you do what
afterwards she
wants.
will use her vines to take said plastic bottle out of the trash can and put it back in your hand and rinse and repeat until you put it in the recycling. Her pet is a fucking Venus flytrap that's like Audrey from Little Shop of Horrors. Big fucking chompies. I love him.
Her bag though. I
We don't talk
understand
about
what
it.
it's supposed to be, but what the fuck is that?
It's supposed to be a tote bag, and they don't know how to make a fucking tote bag.
Nope.
That's for her single sheet of paper. What is that?
It's for her one piece of paper and her 2 pencils. Her shoes fuck so hard because they're these purple boots with fucking platforms that are monster teeth. She's got everything's so good. She's got like 4 ear piercings that are also vines. She has like leaf-shaped ears too.
She also has the double row of teeth, ones that go up and then ones that go down
Yes.
over her mouth because she's also like a Venus
She's also a
flytrap,
fly
and she
trap,
kinda
yeah.
figured that out with her really complex hidden meaning in her name.
Oh,
Venus
yeah.
Flytrap.
Very hard to understand, but you know, we got
The
there.
nuances of her character lore and design. I love her so much. She's one of my favorite characters, but I will put her in an A tier because her outfit does not fuck as hard as the rest of her does.
No. Like the stickers on the denim jacket, uh the fact that the pants almost exactly match the shirt but don't, this
Yeah.
basic skirt, no.
I
Yeah.
agree though. I love pink and green. So this is great for me. But yeah, the outfit sucks shit.
It's so fucking bad.
This character is like in my top 5 though. So
Yeah.
I
Like this is one of the ones for me where it's a higher tier because I could change the fucking clothes.
yeah.
So I would put her in an A and just give her better clothes.
Yeah.
I think we're all in agreement on A.
Put her in A, give her Torali's clothes, but in a different color.
You're so fucking right, Clay. Oh my god. Where is she? Where is she? Hello? Are you lost, madam?
Hello?
Oh, you're in the bottom row, that's why.
All right, so let me pull up.
Just because
Oh,
I'm
by the way-
curious, when we get back to this, I want to know who we're going to talk about next. Oh, another good one. Okay.
I didn't have my screen up, so I didn't see.
It's a surprise for you
But
later.
It'll be
It's gonna be a good place to start.
Ooh, it's so good. Ooh, I'm so excited.
all right. So this is the list as it stands.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
This is the tier list as of current. We have a lot more S tiers than I thought we would, honestly.
I mean, there's
But-
a chance that like we could always go back in and be like, and once we've gone through all of them, have we, do these need to change at all? But
Oh yeah, there's
I
definitely going to
stand
be
by-
shuffling later
I
on.
stand by everyone that's in the S tier right now.
I think once we get not lazy enough to not make an F tier, we can probably slam dunk some of those bad boys in there. But
Oh yeah, for next time I'll
yeah.
update the tier list with an F tier.
Do
'Cause
we
we're
wanna make an F
definitely gonna
tier, or
need
do
it.
we just want to make a trash tier and just call it what it is?
we'll see.
We shall
Because
see.
then we can just
Something
put
we
them
have
in the
to figure out.
trash, exactly where they belong.
I think we'll make an F tier and then a trash can because there's some that are bad but don't deserve the trash treatment.
But yeah, we can sort that out another time and figure it out.
Yeah.
Sure.
Um,
I'm really surprised we didn't have more A's and B's. I didn't think we would agree so much this time.
we had strong opinions. Then
Well, we're
and
still
oddly enough,
in that
because-
sweet spot where things were still mostly okay.
This is true. This is very true. We're very
when
we're
things
very
start to
quickly encroaching on the fuck shit of it all, and I'm not ready.
Well, it will be an interesting time.
Because we haven't even gone to our first Comic-Con yet.
Oh boy.
Comic-Con dolls are fucking whack.
And they have some of the worst like production, which like I know we're not that's not what we're talking about, but like the doll, the amount that you paid for the doll that you received, ridiculous.
Straight ass. But
Clay is trying to go and
Yes.
we are not winding down.
I mean, Kuma, are you going to keep streaming or are you going to stop streaming?
No, I was gonna raid out with you to whoever you're going to.
Okay.
Because we've been going for
4.5,
4.5, and I usually go for 4 to 5.
Okay. I mean, we could raid OD the Cryptid.
Oh shit. We could do that.
Mhm.
That'd be very on topic.
Mm-hmm. OD also loves dolls.
And they're also a spooky monster.
That's true. they're playing Pizza Tower. They're not talking about dolls, but they are also literally in our Haunted Dolls group.
I was
On
gonna say, I'm pretty sure they've posted in there before.
they have. They do doll modding.
Oh
Um,
shit.
Yeah. So I think that's a good bet.
Hell
Before we
yeah.
wrap up, once again, I will post the link if there's any stragglers that are interested in helping us raise money for trans healthcare. For every $100 that we raise, me and potentially Quaze are
Uh,
going to
all
be
three of us.
Please,
all three
and
of us.
Kuma.
Okay, there's going to be doodles for every
Not me. I
$100.
don't.
You get
I
a
don't art.
scrungly little doodle from either Clay, myself, or my girlfriend Clay's RVT, who was in here earlier.
Yes. I'm very happy that we got to do this. We had to keep putting this off. See you guys. Thanks for being little indulgence demons on my shoulders to buy Monster High dolls. Of course.
Yes,
I mean,
yes.
Only one thing I do in my life. That should be it.
That should be it.
My one goal in life is to get everybody to be interested in my special interest. That way I can never stop talking about it because I was shut off of it for many years.
Yes. And now we are cringe, but we are free.
We are cringy, but we are free.
Let me make let me close this down. Let me make a raid message.
Oh yeah, because you do a little custom one each time.
Oh yeah, I don't have a
I'm a lazy nerd and I have commands. So if you're on my half of the stream and you somehow don't have a sub, there's your raid message from me. And if you are a Gilded Gummy who was on one of the 2 hype trains in the past week, here is your raid message. It will work if you copy and paste it. I just refuse to pay $5 a month for a bot to use emotes because that's fucking stupid and I can't afford that.
Yeah, I do on Mix It Up, I do mine as anytime I want to use my emotes, I post it as me instead of as the bot.
I'm a goober and don't know how to do that yet.
It's fine.
But yeah, thank you all for coming out today on Clay's stream and my stream, and thank y'all for the hype train, for the subbies and the biddies. I appreciate it so much. It's helping me move out of my shit house and go live with my girlfriend.
Woo!
Y'all mean everything to me. And thank you guys for joining me again for
Of course.
for
I'm
the
very
for
glad
the
that we
goobin
did.
and the fun times. I love doing this. This is so much fun.
Thank you guys for all of your help and ideas for my project.
Yeah. and of
I've
course,
got stuff to stew over in my little noggin, and I can't wait to share the progress with you guys on Discord.
I'm so excited to see what you do with that playset now that I know what it is. Oh my god.
again, if you're in either mine or Kuma's servers or both, and you're interested in more doll stuff or posting more of your own doll or plushie or toy stuff, Kuma and I both have channels in our servers, and I also
Yeah.
have a role that you can join to ping people when when they post or when you post fun stuff like that. So
Yeah,
get
in
in
Clay's
there.
server, it's the Haunted Dollhouse, and then in my server, it's the Toy Box.
Yeah.
So we're gonna raid
going
OD.
to- Yeah. I'm gonna hit that prepare raid. And then
How do you spell their username?
it's just like OD the cryptid. Just all one. No periods or anything like that.
Did I do it right?
Hopefully.
Invalid username. Fuck.
Oh. Yeah. OD the cryptid. No
can't-
spaces, no underscores, no periods, no punctuations.
Rip. Did
TRYPTID.
I
thought I spelled it right, and then God said no.
God said no.
There we go. I got it that time.
Perfect. All right.
Professional streamer. Professional streamer.
I am going to drop from the call because it gets chaotic once we raid out.
Yeah.
Thank you you guys again so much, and obviously we're gonna get together and figure out when the next time for this is, and hopefully it will be uh, easier to plan, and hopefully I won't get sick.
Oh,
and
yeah.
anything like last time. But
That means
everyone have
everybody
a
in
good
chat,
night.
keep your eyes peeled for part 3. Yippee.
Yippee!
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 But yeah, thank y'all for joining. Thank you so much. Have fun with OD.
Yeah.
Goodbye.